I just like paused in sheer horror.
Right on the front of the Wienermobile. 1,000 followers. I rap to banjo music. Listen, I've made promises in the past and been like, yeah, we're never gonna get to 100 followers, so I'll never have to do a freestyle rap. But you know what? I'm confident that it's gonna be a very long time before we get to 1,000 followers. So I will agree to this, man. I will agree to this. That I'm playing. Wait, I'm not agreeing to that part. I have no idea how hard it is to learn how to play the banjo. I'll agree to rap. Dark Souls Beardy Bunch dating sim. Let's do it. I'm on board. With like a secret romanceable character that's like Grimace. Or knockoff Grimace, since we definitely couldn't do actual Grimace. Bootleg. What? I put the pants on, but the pants aren't there. Wait. There they are. There's my pants. I've got a dear friend. Dear friend can jump off cliffs. Hold up, dear friend is not immune to fall damage.
Oh.
You killed the deer!
Rip.
Oh my god! Everything went black!
Okay, so note to self.
You gonna accept that jerk, or shall I?
Note to self. See, this is where the real PS5 graphics come in. Do you see that booty wiggle? When I smack that booty, do you see that wiggle? This is what the PS5 did. This is what the PS5 is all about. That booty wiggle. Hero, who we also know as Dad, are all part of the podcast. It's a lot. Pray Lolitas! Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Pray Lolitas? I mean, that's what it's there for, but oh god. Let's just have a peaceful time playing Banjo-Kazooie. Oh no, is there more? Is it not? You got Flan Man and Batman. I'm Flan Man. Oh, we gotta watch
Flan
the replay
Man.
on that one. That was amazing. I was just like, give it to me. And I flipped it in. That's like my crowning achievement. Jingle bells. Eevee smells. Not Eevee from over on Flannel's channel, but different Eevee. Like just a random Eevee on the wild. Eevee smells, because you know I'm not in that game. You know the one that's not Let's Go Bootleg Pikachu. Eevee smells and I don't actually know the song. I'm gonna make up the rest, okay? Eevee smells and we're gonna start over. I was doing the, there's that Batman version. It's okay, Orange. It's okay.
You fucking turned off the power, didn't you?
I don't know if I've ever heard Orange drop an F-bomb.
Freaking turned off the power.
I don't think I've ever heard Orange drop an F-bomb. Bard! You won't believe what just happened.
I know, but it doesn't make sense because we already know it's a spirit.
Yeah, you won't believe what just happened. I know you can't hear me because I'm dead. But Orange just dropped the big F.
Hello, boys!
Crazy.
Welcome! Here he comes!
Not the little
There
one.
he is! Here comes the boy!
but I also don't think it's good, if that makes sense. It's just kind of eh. Oh fuck! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck is that? That's like a giant centipede. All right, all right, all right. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Listen, I've been playing Pokemon my whole life. Oh, do I have access to this? This would be very useful. This would be extremely useful. Do I have access to this in battle?
Carly5123 is sending Pika Power to
We
help
gotta
supercharge
send
everyone in
Pika
the
Power
stream.
to this Pikachu, this poor mute Pikachu that just goes eh. Billy, please save me from your icky sticky. There you go, man. I know I'm really good at that.
I know, Joe. You're just carrying me so hard.
I
Thank
know.
you so much for doing all the hard work. I'm just enjoying the game over here.
Jake, please clip that. I've made so far. Maybe pickles are my specialty. Maybe I should draw more pickles. Introduce more pickles into the lore of the channel.
Sharks are in love.
Oh. Me and Daddy are flirting. Oh, Daddy. Oopsie poopsie, the train go whoopsie. Oh no, Sleepy! Sleepy, please, I need in your own words what is happening in this picture. Please, Sleepy. Stick. I'm gonna add a jar full of marinara a day. No, I'm not. It was the poem Under the Bed that gave the combination. Oh, I thought it was fork leaf spoon, which obviously translate into snake leaf apple, because a snake has a forked tongue, and a leaf is just a leaf, and you eat applesauce with a spoon. That's clearly the solution.
She cannot be upset with her Lord and Savior. Who'd like Pikachu? And the wonderful Grandma Chili.
Hello, I'm on the roof. Is there anyone around? Oh, hello. Oops, I'm not on the roof anymore. Also, I'm injured. PSA, don't jump off the roof. All my Reese's Pieces. Somebody pick them up. Hell yeah, I'm really excited. I meant to... What is that? What is that mystery box? What is that mystery box? What is that? Oh, it's the border from when we play DS games. Oh, that was weird. I don't know how that got turned on. We haven't played a DS game in a very long time. What is that mystery box? Who's he doing? What are you doing? 1 minute? You want me to give you 1 minute? Alright, 1 minute. That's all you get. You just get one, okay? Okay? Just one. Just one. Okay, your minute's up. There you go. This is Frederick Jr. Frederick Jr. to the rescue! Ooh, that's a lot. No, Frederick Jr. Damn it. Frederick, you fool. You fool. You saw what happened to your father.
underscore Wervo says
That's a
hands up
death
for 5
sentence hotline.
seconds.
Wait, he just whacked me in the head and it didn't hurt me. Oh, alright, well, he just missed me for 5 seconds. I'm so sorry, hotline, but, that was not on me. You saw that. You saw him whack me square in the head, and me just stand there and take it. I've got that iron scalp. This has been a little bit of a more focused stream where I'm actually concentrating and trying to do well. Are you kidding me? The fucker. This has to be real. Sloth, how are you doing? I'm really happy to see that Sloth has been extreme. But Sloth, I heard it's your birthday. A little birdie just told me that it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Sloth. I hope you're having a fantastic start of the day, and I hope you continue to have a fantastic rest of your birthday. There you go. Clip it. Clip it. Send it to them. Code Red, too many martinis. Not enough throat holes to drink them all. There we go. The Pet Showcase. Welcome to Chat Rates a Story, where I just put 11 pet pictures on screen. None of them are my pet. I don't even have a pet. I've got a pet bootleg Pikachu. I got a pet bootleg Pikachu. That's all I got. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful soul that lived in our homestead along with us, and that beautiful soul was named Larry, and he was a llama. He was an amazing companion to everybody. All he wanted to do was make friends and not die. Specifically that last part. But along came Billy Ridds. My arch rival, Billy Ridds. Along he came, and he dropped a box of dynamite. I mean, I dropped the box of dynamite, but he told me to drop the box of dynamite in our homestead. And off that dynamite went, and down went Larry into the depths of Minecraft hell. Or, no, Larry went to heaven. Larry definitely went to heaven. I'm changing the story. Larry went to heaven. Hey everybody, welcome on in. Welcome to a little bit earlier stream, because I want to play some freaking Pokemon. That's it. That's the only reason. I want to play Pokemon, so I started early. Is that a good enough reason? I hope so.
Big meaty man slapping meat.
Oh, big meaty man slapping meat. You know, there's nothing else I like to hear on a Sunday evening than a big meaty man slapping meat. That's exactly what I want to hear every Sunday from now on. How's everyone doing? Bayburn, how are you? You're lurking because you're getting caught up on One Piece, the anime or the manga? Also, I don't know if you can hear me because you're watching One Piece
wants you to
or
order
reading
a
One
pizza.
Piece. One or the other. Oh, pizza. Oh, just for you, Flannel. I will order a lifetime supply of pizzas. Just for the wonderful Flannelsaurus. Who else do we got? We got Bard. Bard, how are you? How are you feeling, my friend? Welcome. How is your Sunday treating you? We got Type Orange. How goes your Pokemon quest, Type Orange? Are you a Pokemon master yet? Have you caught them all? I hope so. I believe in you. Apple! I knew I heard Apple. I heard Apple's walk-on from across the room in my headphones. Zark! Happy Sunday to you, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How was your Sunday treat? How was your weekend? You got 5 Pokemon left. Do you know which 5 they are? Is it Bidoof? Do you still need a Bidoof? Oh, here we go. Soda opening ASMR. You're welcome. That's how we kick things off. I can tell you where you can find Bidoof if you need Bidoof. It was great, man. We hosted a party for the first time in forever amongst our best friends. It felt great. Oh, that sounds fantastic. That sounds absolutely fantastic. And that's That's the cool thing is it's been so long since we've been able to do a lot of like social things. So that's gotta
Flannelsaurus
feel
wants
really
to
awesome.
give everyone in chat a Chaos Stream loot pack.
A Chaos Stream Loot Pack. Oh, Flannel's already got the code ready. Flannel, you freaking legend. You absolute legend. There you go. Click that link. Get yourself a pack of Stream Loot courtesy of the fantastic, the wonderful, the amazing Flanosaurus. How are you, Flannel? Bondsley, Lucario. In the entire Rowlet. Oh, the entire Rowlet line. There's no way to breed in this game, is there, Orange? Or I'd say I would breed you one. But I don't think there's breeding in Legends Arceus, if I'm not mistaken. Canada Rex, the one and only Canada Rex. Rowlet's into distortion. Oh, I didn't know that. The others, you can get the other starters. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me this, Orange. Is that tonight? I was like, we're doing our best to finish the story. We're gonna set our sights front and center. We're going for that story. I'm not gonna let my ADHD get the better of me. We're going for that story. And now you tell me there's starters in the distortions. What are you doing to me, Orange? Only in the post-game. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. That makes it better. That makes it better. Because, I mean, the main thing I want to do on the stream is the story. Like, grinding and collecting and all that kind of stuff I'll probably do on my own a lot. Yeah. Hey, Bard! Bard! How are you? Jay, how are you? Welcome! Welcome on in. How is your evening treating you? How's your Sunday treating you? How have you been? We have the unfortunate curse where we both stream at like the same time, so I never have a chance to pop in and say hello. But how are you? How are you doing? I'm gonna switch on over. We're gonna start playing some Pokemon because I am excited. I am excited to collect some Pokemon. I mean, finish the story.
Recommend the following game.
Oh, we can play Bendy. I love Bendy.
Machine.
I love Bendy. Bendy's one of my favorite horror games. I haven't played the like side game that's come out for Bendy, the one that's Boris centric. I need to get a shower. Hell yeah! But yeah, absolutely. I have played Bendy before, but I have not played Bendy on stream. So I can definitely revisit it for the stream. All right, we're focusing on the story. I played it personally. I may look into it because I played it on the Switch and it didn't play particularly well on the Switch in some aspects. So I may actually look into it on like the PS4 or something to play it on stream and see if it's graphically better, because I'm sure it is. But yeah, I was really excited when Bendy came out on console, because I never used to be able to play PC games. I can now, but up until about 6 months ago, I was never able to play like any PC games that were more significant than like Solitaire. So when they finally released Bendy on console, I was real excited. My PC can probably run it now. But I know there's a side game that's something along the lines of, it's like a top-down game where you play as Boris. And Boris is the guy that kind of looks like Goofy. It's been good, just wishing the weekend lasted. Oh, I always wish the weekend lasted longer. Hopefully you haven't been getting hit with any of the rough winter weather your way, Jay. Oh, Apple, I'm so sorry. I mean, if it were up to me, the weekend would be 7 days long. I'll make it a thing. Vote Jay Chili for President of Earth, and we all get a 7-day weekend. But yeah, I really want to try and see how far we can get in the story tonight. Because we're kind of lacking in the story department. I've been doing a lot of grinding and a lot of collecting off stream, but the real area where we're lacking is in the completion of the story. There's just so much to do in this game.
Flannel Source thinks you should floor it.
Oh, you know what? Here, we'll go for a nice little jog. Hey, everybody! We'll go for a nice jog, just for flannel. Oh wait, am I tired? I may be tired. I think we're tired. Ooh, hello. Hi, Psyduck. 7-day weekend. I got you. Everybody gets a 7-day weekend. Thank you so much for the lurk, Jay. I really appreciate it. I want to get the burbs so I can fly.
Flannel Source wants to propose a challenge.
Oh, what challenge would you like to propose? Get all the wisps? Well, I'm already trying to get all the wisps. You can't get all of them until the post-game. Get all the fish? I don't know if there's any fish in this pond over here. Well, I guess it's a river. Let's see, are there any fish? Oh, how about a Heracross? Does that count as a fish? Get all the Stromboli. Oh, trust me, that's already in my belly. The Stromboli has been fully consumed. Oh, goodbye, Heracross. Let's see if there's any fish. There does not appear to be any fish in this area. Yeah, Magmortar's freaking awesome.
Shinobi_Magi says, tell us about your favorite Pokemon from this game.
Well, my favorite Pokemon from this game, I mean, I really like the new Decidueye. Oh, Decidueye. I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was a tree there. I was just trying to show you off. I really like the new Decidueye. But I also really like Cleaver. Look at those big burly axe arms. They could give some real solid hugs. By solid hugs, I mean an axe to the face. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I could like throw them all out. I think we can throw all of our Pokemon out.
Flannel Source is sending Pika Power to help
Pika
supercharge everyone in the stream.
Yeah, you can throw all my Pokemon out. There they are, my whole team right now. So this is like a photo opportunity. Someone take our picture. Wait, I gotta get. Oh no, I moved too far. Oh no, I attracted attention. Look at that big boy. Oh. Oh god. Joe, no. What did I do? I didn't take my own picture. That is true. There is a button specifically on the Switch controller just to take buttons. Nah. My Pokemon have got my back. We're a team. They'd never let me run into danger. Gotti. This game's fantastic. I freaking love this game. Yeah, there's a button to take buttons. There's a button for everything on the Switch controller. Button to take buttons, a button to take pictures, a button to yeet my Pokemon across the map, a button to ride Deer Coon off of a cliff. Never get a button if I do. What, you didn't know that? You know about my future as a button technician? That's not the future, it's the present. Howdy. Oh. Oh, wait, you're steel type. From watching Dad and Peyton streams yesterday, I am 100% convinced that this game, they had to have taken inspiration from Monster Hunter, because it's essentially just Monster Hunter Lite. It's just a significantly less oh, sir. Sir, no, you saw me. Hi, my name is Joe, and I work at a button factory as a campfire song. Is it actually? Can you sing it for us? I wanna hear that campfire song. Oh, he died. No. Why not? Sounds like a really good campfire song. Honestly, God, I'm just glad they expanded upon the 3D Pokemon concept beyond just models suspended in battle space. I really hope this is, and I imagine they're going to, because this game has been selling like hotcakes. I think this is one of the best-selling recent Pokemon games. I don't know the exact statistics, but I've been hearing a lot of like really crazy stuff about the sales numbers on this. So I imagine they will continue in this direction. But I suspect the next game is already in development. So the next game will probably go back to the traditional Pokemon style, just because I imagine whatever they're working on now. Yeah, we got that plump bean. That plump bean. It's so plump. It's so plump. You have no idea how plump it is. Oh, I need to buy balls next time we're at a camp. I like how that guy just didn't give a shit. His friend just disappeared, and that guy did not give a shit. Nothing to see here. Oh! Hey!
Flannel Source wants to watch a video
Oh,
with
video.
you.
Hell yeah, what video would you like to watch? Drop the link in chat for me. There's the link. Let me deal with this bear situation, and we'll watch a video. DMCA free. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. I trust you, Flannel. Hey, stop beating up my fire duck. Hotline! How are you, Hotline? How's your evening treating you, my friend? Welcome on in. How's your Sunday? Oh. Sir? Sir, stop beating up my fire duck. There's Hotline. Yeah, stop pounding my boober. No, this is Booburn. The Halloween version of Bayburn. Booburn. Alright, let's watch a video. Switch over the screen. Look at all this area we've never explored. Started Walk Dusty. Cooking stuff. What are you making? What are you making?
You booked a sunny.
This is the campfire song.
Hello, my name is Joe. I have a wife, a dog, and a family.
I don't have any of those
I work
songs.
in a button factory, and one day
I do.
my boss
I
came up
definitely
to
do.
me and said, "Hey, Joe, are you busy?" I said, "No." So turn the wheel with your right arm. Hello, my name is Joe. I have a wife, a dog, and a family. I work in a button factory, and one day my boss came up to me and said, "Hey, Joe, are you busy?" I said, "No." So
Every
turn
campfire
the wheel
song
with your
needs a
left
moose.
arm. Hello,
You can't have a
my name is Joe.
campfire song without a
I have
moose.
wife, a dog, and a family. I work in a button factory, and one day my boss came up to me and said, "Hey, Joe, are you busy?" I said, "No." So turn the wheel with your right leg. Hello, my name is Joe. I have a wife, a dog, and a family. I work in a button factory, and one day my boss came up to me and said, "Hey, Joe, are you busy?" I said, "No." So turn the wheel with your left leg.
That dance
Hello,
looks exhausting.
I have a wife, a dog, and a family.
They look like they're in pain.
In a button factory, and one day my boss came up to me and said, "Hey, Joe, are you busy?" I said, "No." So turn
Especially the girl on the left looks like she's in physical pain.
I have a wife, a dog, and a family. I work in a button factory. One day, my boss came up to me and said, "Hey, Joe, are you busy?" I said, "Yes." Can I have a raise?
No.
Me too.
No.
I'll think about it.
Hang on. What is Moose Tube? What the fuck is Moose Tube? What is Moose Tube? Is it like kids YouTube? Yeah, I need to know, but I need more information on Moose Tube. Moose Tube. Like and subscribe to Moose Tube. Yeah, Moose Tube. It's the new YouTube. Forget YouTube. YouTube is out. YouTube is out the window. It's all about Moose Tube now. Like and subscribe to Moose Tube for all that moosey goodness. So are you still aware that I'm here? Well, I don't think you are. Yeet! YouTube dead. Moose Tube in. I'm never watching a video on YouTube again. Now that I know Moose Tube is a thing. Uh-oh, sir! Sir? How do you... Oh, you know I'm here. We're fighting now! Gotti. That's another alpha. I think we had an alpha Luxio. I don't think we had an alpha Luxray. Oh, hello. What are you doing all the way up here, sir? You know there's bears afoot. There's bears. Oh, never mind, ma'am. You took a medical leak once? How did it go? Tell us about the experience. It tinkled. So you want me to find out what Bronzor wants? Well, Bronzor obviously wants to be encapsulated in a small spherical device. Oh, never mind. It doesn't have collision. Sir? You want me to throw you across the river? You want me to eat you like a frisbee? Alright. Psyduck. I want a shiny Psyduck. Shiny Psyduck is amazing. It's just blue. It's like an obnoxious blue color. Abby! How are you, Abby? Welcome. How was your Sunday? Sure you want to do this? Alright, we're doing it. You're so happy to be here. I'm so happy to have you here. It's always so fantastic getting to hang out with you, Abby. How's your Pokemon journey going? Have you finished the story yet? You have not. That's going to be my focus tonight. I'm going to try and finish the story. You've been taking a break because you want to take it slow, but honestly, you're so close. I'm excited. Right now, we're just playing catch-up with Orange, because Orange has finished the story already. Orange is almost a Pokemon master. Oh, we got a new camp! Wait, where's the new camp? I have not fought the boss. In fact, we only just got to this area, like right at the end of the last Pokemon stream. So I've barely like even scratched the surface. Oh no, sir, let me introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Fire Duck. Where's the camp? Oh, there's the camp. Use Fire Quack. The ultimate move. Fire Duck's ultimate attack. Fire Quack. Welcome back, Orange. Welcome back. I've been slacking with collecting Pokemon. I have spent so much time in just the first area of this game, off stream, catching things, that it's not even funny. Sir, I'm gonna need you to sell me some shit. I'm gonna take, like, what are these? Full heals? No. I'm gonna take, like, oh god, not that, no, not that many. Like 50 of them. I also have tons of money now. I'm loaded. Oh, I can probably take even more than that. Oh no, these are the wrong balls! God damn it, I mean, I like those too. I keep buying the wrong balls. I want 50 of these. I was like, that's oddly cheap for great balls. That's fine. I do like the wing balls. You're 9 stars, but the 10th star is very far away. But I know. I know you're going to get there, Orange. You are a Pokemon. Oh, what was that? What was that? I put something. Oh, those were my revives. Okay. I thought that was something I wasn't supposed to put away. We can make Fire Duck even speedier. Alright, here we go. Where is the story marker? We gotta remember, we're focused on the story. You got another shiny. Ooh, what shiny? I really want a shiny Psyduck. I think if I do any kind of shiny hunting, the first one I'm gonna focus on is Psyduck. I want a doofy blue Psyduck. What does shiny Paris look like? I don't know that I've ever seen shiny Paris. Hello, sir. I believe in all of you. You're all going to be Pokemon Master. I mean, you're all already Pokemon Masters in my heart. But you're also going to be Pokemon Masters in the game. Sneasler. I can't believe that's the name. Why would they name it Sneasler? I'm pretty sure. Cover your ears if you don't want spoilers, but I'm pretty sure. 3, 2, 1. He is the train guy from Gen 5. Or we're fighting. We're fighting. Black and white. Orange was the one that revealed that to us. Why are they so tiny? Sneasler reminds you of Dr. Seuss. The name I don't know what Sneasler looks like yet. I only know the name. Why is Machoke so tiny? I thought he was supposed to be like real big. He seems real tiny. I mean... Sir, don't beat up my fire chicken. Or I mean fire duck. I don't remember if I ever did the fire train, or the fire train, the battle train. Oh, Gliscor! Don't beat up my fire duck. Hey! Hey! Fuck you! Fire train with the button. For buttons, yeah, the button for buttons. Button, who's got the button? Button. Yeah, I would have never figured out that it was the train conductor unless you had sent me that Wikipedia page. Because I honestly didn't remember the train conductor. Score? Oh no, Cleaver. Cleaver! Hold on. I'm gonna give you this max potion. Didn't he have like a twin brother or something on the battle train? Weren't there like 2 of them? An old teacher used to call you that, and honestly, it just makes you feel wholesome. Abby Cadabby! I love that. I think your name on here is amazing, Abby. Although I have to confess, the first time we were raiding you, I almost rated someone else because I typed it as just BRA and didn't realize it was BRUH. People can never read it. Why not? It's I don't think it's that hard to read. We'll have to have a talk with those people. You should play through all of them, Orange. You should do a Pokemon marathon on stream. That was only the coolest pose ever. The most epic anime pose. This guy's basically a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Did they go to DeviantArt for these characters? Were they like, oh, hang on, we're gonna search DeviantArt and we're gonna find somebody's OC? I'm pretty sure this is Sneasler. Yeah, this is Sneasler. This is the evolution of Sneasel. What the fuck? It's so sassy. You used to kind of play your food. Oh no! Wait, no! What is it? What can this thing possibly do to help me? I don't get the bird. Are you telling me I don't get the bird here? I wanted the bird. Sneasler opened her heart and learned well to the sound of your playing. That's good. Oh, it helps us climb? Oh, it does have the Wolverine claws. I hate it. But this falls into... I talked about this... I don't remember when I talked about it. I don't like Pokemon that have features that are too human. Because it feels weird. And this just feels like a Sneasel that someone... like, designed to be, like, part Sneasel, part human. Climbing with Sneasler. You can climb up and down cliffs, ledges, and other sheer surfaces with Sneasler's aid. To summon Sneasler, press the A button when you're near a climbable surface. I think it's not like a furry thing. I just think it's like Uncanny Valley. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no, see, it's just too human. It feels weird. I find all Pokemon that are too human to be, like, in the Uncanny Valley. Machoke and Machamp have always bothered me. I wanted the bird! I didn't want to climb, I wanted the bird! Oh fuck. Wait, We don't have Wrap, do we? No. Snore. Oh no, fuck! I killed him! No! No, I wanted to catch. Oh wait, they're not rare. There's another one. I thought they were a rare spawn. Oops, my bad. Those guys you always see at the shoulder press in the bend. But that's the thing is, like, why are we...
Flannel Source says, melee only for 5 seconds.
You've got it. You've got it, Flannel. Why are we encapsulating things that are essentially just people and enslaving them? Cuddy. Well, I kind of want a Gligar on my team. the little... I didn't notice the... It's so sassy. Look at it. I hate it. What is the general consensus on Sneasler? What does the Pokemon fandom feel about Sneasler so far? I feel like Sneasler has not been going over well. And the slots in the basket? Oh! I didn't even notice that. That's kind of adorable. I'm not gonna let... What is that? Is that Magnezone? Yo! Oh, hang on. We gotta... Oh, this is... What? Oh, this is the evolution. Hello. This is the evolution. You died so many times to fall damage? Yeah, I've only done that on my deer. When I thought it was immortal and can jump off cliffs. Oh, with the bird. I want the bird. It's a little too big. I got attacked by a slice of pizza. Sir? Wait, where's that mag? Okay, it's still there. Okay. Oh, wait, I want this Magnezone. Magnezone's really fucking cool. Oh no, it's really high up there. Sir, can you come closer? Sir? Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's my chance. Oh. Oh. I want him when he's like, yeah, like right. Oh, what? What? Sir? I booped him. I booped him. Can I fight? Want to fight? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. Here, tag growth, go! Goodbye! What if my tag growth was just gone? Medusa! I don't think... Do I need the bird? I may not be able to get him. Sir, I booped you. Bard's playing Pokemon. We can't. You won't get in. I booped him twice. You won't get in my ball. You won't get in my ball. I'm very tempted to jump down there. And go to the distortion. But I said I was going to focus on the story. What the fuck? Why are my balls not working on anything? Yeah, but how am I supposed to get closer to him? He's way the fuck out there. Yeah, why are my balls not working on anything? I specially trained them for this. Can you fight things with the bird? Is the bird not just like the sailcloth in Breath of the Wild? Got it. My ball's not working on anything. Oh, I'm really glad that that's quote number 20. Hey, no, stop it. Stop attacking my giant noodle monster. Got it. Hey, it's you.
Flannelsaurus wants you to say something sweet to your party.
Oh, I think you're all freaking amazing. And I'm so proud of everything that everyone in this chat right now has accomplished over the last weeks and months and years. And whatever you've accomplished recently, I'm proud of you. Oh, God. Turn around, please. Do I have a Gibble? Actually, I may need a Gibble. Well, it's not going to be that Gibble. Oh no, Bard! Stop attacking my giant noodle monster! What the fuck? Sir! Alright, well, I guess we're fighting. Maybe? Oh, we're fighting. Oh, God. You're a dragon. Oh no! Damn it, I don't know my own strength. We're too strong. We're too buff, we keep killing everything. Oh. Oh, I thought that was the real thing. It's like, what the fuck? It's just a statue. Oh, hello. When does freaking Mantike evolve? Ahoy! Ahoy there, Flannel! Ahoy, matey! I feel like these pillars are gonna have unknown on them. This is like perfect unknown hiding spot. Oh, hello! Carly! I see Nose Pass over there. I see a Nose Pass. Look at that nose. Look at it. I couldn't mistake that big nose anywhere. Got it. Carly! I love Carly's walk-on too. I'm a little biased in that regard, but I feel like there's going to be an unknown here. This feels like a perfect unknown hiding spot. Oh, he see me!
Hello.
Hello. I mean, hello. Totally not goodbye. Some great balls. Oh. Sir. Oh god. The stealthy Sudowoodo.
Ask me about my winner!
Oh, Flannel, tell us everything. The heavy balls really are just like throwing a potato. Sir, please sit still. Oh, he's woke. He's woke to the balls. There's unknown everywhere. I've only found 2 of them so far. I found the I and the L. But this feels like a perfect hiding spot. Oh! Sir. Gotta aim for the nose. That's the secret to catching nose pass. Also, why is that crate moving? Oh, it's a chest. The new Voltorb! Yes! Look at it! Look at it! It's adorable! Please don't kill it. Oh, we killed it! We're too strong! We're too strong! Wait, I can climb these? Oh, I'm up here now. Hello! How do I get down? Oh, I can descend. I can literally climb everything. It's a Bronzong. Oh, Bronzong. I don't have a Bronzong. And your friend doesn't know about me yet. Get your friend. Oh. Oh, oh, fuck. Hey. I mean, I think my PSA was specifically about roofs. I don't know about jumping off pillars. We may need a new PSA about that.
Run away from that battle.
Oh, run away? Okay. See you later. You can actually run away. Got some wood. I already caught the other one, though. Oh, no. Gotta aim for the nose. It's the trick. The trick to catching nose pass. You aim for the nose. Yeah, I got some wood. Hello! I'm up here. Oh yeah, see, it's fine. It's fine, you can jump off there. Maybe, does Sneasler not take fall damage? Is Sneasler immortal?
Flannel Source wants to see bootleg
boy,
Pikachu.
Oh, that's not the pause button. Sneasler's immortal, confirmed. Sneasler can jump from anywhere.
Hello.
Hello, Carly. How are you? How's your Sunday treating you? Oh, no, Orange is informing me that Sneasler is not immortal. That's a Rotom. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Sir, get my ball. I don't want to risk fighting you. No, 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 no. Please get my ball. We're gonna, if I attack you, I'm probably gonna kill you. Please. 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 I'm too strong for my own good. You have to understand. I'm doing this for your well-being. I love Rotom. No, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to attack you, and it's gonna be bad for all of us. I'm just too strong. Please don't kill him. Oh, it's a ghost. Oops. It's a ghost. Get my ball. Brave Bird? Brave Bird's not gonna immediately annihilate it? But it's Brave Bird. And we're at level 56. Oh, we're paralyzed. We're probably gonna die. We're dead. I'll use Raichu. The Raichu's also at 54. Please don't die. Oh no. Oh, oh. Get my ball. You just found another Rotom. This is probably the spawn spot. Yes, we got him! I want to put Rotom on the team. I love Rotom. I love Rotom. Alright, this is probably another Voltorb, I hope. Oh, there's also a big boy over there.
Flanosaurus wants to make some modifications to my Pokemon team.
Is it adding Rotom? Because I'm gonna add Rotom anyway. We'll probably switch out Raichu for Rotom. Yeah, next time we're at camp, we're gonna add Rotom. That's exactly what I wanted. I freaking love Rotom. Rotom's freaking amazing. A ghost electric Pokemon? Hell yeah. Does Rotom have different forms in this game? Probably not, because there's no appliances yet. Sir, you're very large. I'm just gonna come out and tell you, you are very large. Get my ball. No, you don't see anything. I'm behind a pillar. I'm behind a pillar. You don't see anything. You can't fool me. I know you can't see me. I know you can't see me. You're just bluffing. You're just bluffing. You don't see shit. You don't see anything. Bullshit. Yeah, you go back over there. You don't see anything. You don't see a gosh dang thing. You're just bluffing. You got nothing on me. You got nothing. You're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna hurt anyone. You're gonna go back over there. You're gonna turn around, and I'm gonna throw a ball at your butt. I don't see anything. You don't see jack shit. Just turn around. Turn around. Stop it. You're making a fool of yourself. You're making a gosh dang fool of yourself. Am I hiding from him? You're making a fool of yourself. Uh-oh. Hey. How you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, you see, you can't even come over here. You can't even come over here. You can't even come over here. You can't even get me. Oh! Upon further analysis, he doesn't need to come over here. Oh God, we're fighting two of them. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, this is gonna go very poorly. I'm sorry, Cleaver. Sorry you found your shiny Lexio the other day. Oh, hell yeah. Melkidos! How are you, my friend? I didn't even notice there was a pole. Oh. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get into my ball or you're gonna die. This is for your own good. Oh, Sark. Thank you. Cuddy. Well, that's somebody's satchel. I need to go back to camp. As it happens, I am in an immense amount of danger. And like all my Pokemon are dead. Sir, can I throw? Oh, I can't throw balls while I'm climbing. Sir, I'm just gonna. Oh, but there's a box shaking. Oh God! All right, I see you. To camp. Not really. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite shiny. Prior to this game, I only caught like one shiny in my entire Pokemon career. Oh no. What? What is that? What is that? I don't have room in my satchel. I don't have room in my satchel. Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dear friend.
Flannel Source wants you to save the game.
Good idea. It does autosave. There we go. Yeah, it had literally just auto-saved. I'm pretty sure it auto-saves after every battle.
Flannel Source wants you to reset the
Oh.
game.
You got it. You've been waiting to use that. Very courteous of you to have me save the game beforehand. That's very courteous. What shiny did you catch that Lily needs, Melgitos? I mean, at least he was kind enough to have me save the game beforehand. Although this game auto saves after literally everything. Here we go. Oh no! 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 Oh, we're fine. I meant to climb. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, pump bean. Oh, I don't have room in my satchel for the pump beans. Oh, hello. Don't have any room for the pump beans. Whatever will I do? Don't Sneasler, get down. Sir, I'm not bothering you. I'm just collecting things. Oh, there's camp. It's right there. Carly's playing Pokemon. Professor, help. My Pokemon are all dead. I mean, most of them. We're gonna switch out the chunky Raichu. Also, when does Mantike evolve? And why is Tangrowth's health yellow? What the hell? Oh, and now it's blue. Okay, that was weird. I guess that was a glitch. When does this Mantike is only on the team because I wanted to evolve into a Mantine. Raichu. Wait, are you an alpha? You are. So you gotta go in. Oh, we were in the alpha box. You gotta go in the alpha box. You need a Remorai. Oh. Oh. Well, Mantike. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mantike. I kind of want Voltorb also.
Flannel Source thinks you could use a whole bottle of hydration.
You got it. I got one right here. Ready to go. I don't know if I have a Remoraid. There you go, Flannel. A whole bottle of hydration. Oh, my internet's being funky tonight. Master Tino!
There.
Oh,
No.
we got a FNAF clip. Master Tino! Thank you so much for the raid, Master Tino. How are you, my friend? Welcome! Welcome on in, Raiders! It's going fantastic. We are catching Pokemon left and right, all kinds of Pokemon. Every Pokemon you could ever want. We got a Snorlax, we got a Rotom, we got a creature with a large nose, which might as well be your Uncle Steve.
Chili hungry.
Fire Demon 7878. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome. How was your stream, Master Tino? How did it go? Tell us everything. Give us all the juicy details.
Flannel Source wants a Chonkachu rap performance.
Chonkachu, where are you? Come on home and get this big old stew. Big old stew, big old stew. Chonkachu, we need you. You're the only one that can carry us through. So come on home and get this big old stew. Chonkachu, if you don't, we're gonna call your brothers too. There's Monkachu, Bunkachu, Skunkachu, Lunkachu, Crunkachu, Bunkachu. Because you know, they're going to want that big old stew. You know they're going to want it. They're going to want a big old bite of that stew. They're going to want to pour it down their throat hole. Straight down the throat hole. No hesitation. It's good. Got 2, maybe 3 more very hard challenges complete in Sister Location Custom Night. Hell yeah! That sounds amazing. Congratulations, Master Tino. Hell yeah!
Master Tino wants you to toss 3 potions now.
I don't know if the game will let us use potions if we don't need them. It won't. So I have to send you that card back. Everyone's fully healed, so I unfortunately... Wait, can I throw... Oh, I can throw them away. That can be tossing them. There you go. 3 of them. There you go. 3 potions. Just for you, my friend. But I made 15 more. Alright, here we go. Oh, let's look at Rotom. Rotom? Rotom! Look at him! He's so fucking cool.
Flannel Source doesn't want you healing during the next trainer battle.
You got it. Oh god, who knows when the next trainer battle will be. That could be like 3 hours from now in this game. Rio's evolving! Congratulations! That was the wrong card. I can send it back to you. Is that big boy? Oh, it's just a regular one. Mountain! We gotta climb the mountain. Oh god. That was a mistake.
Flannel Source wants you to toss 3 Pokeballs now.
You got. I mean, I only have 177 of them. You sent me a masterpiece. What kind of masterpiece? I'm very excited. Yeah, I've got a lot of Pokeballs. I almost never use regular Pokeballs. I'll have to wait and see. I can't wait. I must look at it ASAP, but I'm being told I have to wait. No, sir, come back. Don't wait. Oh, it's in my Discord. Okay, I'll take a look as soon as I... No, sir, don't get those ellipses over your head. Get in the gosh dang ball. Sir! Oh, now we've got a problem. Now we got a problem.
Flannel Source thinks you could use a break to
I'll break to
compose yourself.
myself. Is it a break to compose myself or a break to look at beautiful art? That's the real question. Let's go full screen for me to check out this art. Let's see. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Mumbles did a fantastic job. It's so freaking amazing. Oh my god. It's so freaking amazing. It's so good. Mumbles, wherever you are, you did a fantastic job. You should be proud of yourself, Mumbles. You should be proud. Does Carly want me to show it on screen is the question? Can we get a Mumble shout out? We can absolutely get a Mumble shout out. Or is this a surprise for when the George fanfic comes out? I can't? Okay. I didn't know if it was going to be a surprise.
A burger, but
It's Ghosty's birthday?
Is it?
Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Ghosty.
Happy birthday, Ghosty.
Ghosty?
You
Ghost
give birth.
Pepper?
Ghostio3.
Ghostio3.
Congratulations on your annual lap around the sun.
Escape from the womb.
There it is. Look at that beautiful work of art. Hang on, let me not cover up the Mumbles shout out.
I don't
Look
have
at that
anything.
beautiful work of art. Look at it. Look at it and marvel at the beauty that's going to be the cover. I mean, it is the cover for the George fanfic. Look at it and bow to the pure, sheer skill that is Mumbles. I'm gonna have Mumbles make me a tentacle monster emote. Well, not make me, but I'm gonna ask her if she will. Look at it. It's better than the fic. Well,
This is Rocket League.
no, this is the George fanfic cover. I don't believe that for a second. Well, firstly, the George fanfic has not been written yet. So it doesn't exist yet. Second of all, I don't believe that for a second. Not even a single second. It is incredible. It is beyond incredible. I cannot believe how talented Mumbles is. Mumbles is an amazing artist. It's partially written, but it's not complete yet. Oh, that was a ball. Sneezer. Whoa. I can climb trees. Thank you, Flannel. This is my crowning achievement. I never thought I would catch my very own stone. Uh-oh, I've reached the top of the world. There's nowhere else I can go but down now. This is it. I'm on top of the world. Except it wants me to go higher. Well, what's over here? Well, apparently this is where Silent Hill is in this universe. What is that spooky music? Why is there suddenly spooky music? That was weird. Bud. Mind me. Just a sneezler. I don't remember what sound I made. I'm very excited to listen to that clip and see. Oh, there's a thing up there. Wait, can I go up here? Hello. Can I climb this? There's a building up there. What? Oh! Yes. We got the whole family. We got the whole family. Yo. Hello. Hello. We're about to capture an entire family of Pokemon. Oh no, he's too far away. Oh crap, he's too far away. Hey. Come closer. Here, I'll give him... Here, come get this plump bean. There you go. You know you want that plump bean. Got it. Alright, now we just need the Big Daddy. We may need to fight Big Daddy. Hey, Big Daddy. Hey. Can I use beans on Big Daddy Pokemon? There, have a plump bean. Or does he just not give a shit? Oh! He smells it. He smells what the rock is cooking. Oh, no. He doesn't give a shit. I may actually need to fight him. Hello! He smells what the rock is cooking. Hello! Hello! Hello, Flannel! Hello! Uh-oh. I'm down here in his territory now. Oh, no. Have you never heard that saying before, Apple? Oh. I think it was like one of the Rock's catchphrases in his wrestling days. Yeah, I think it was one of Dwayne The Rock Johnson's catchphrases. Sir. So there's no reason to come over here. Fucking love Electivire. Oh, he sees us. Sir? Oh god! Where did you come from? Oh, they're back. Where did you come from? Did you snort your drink? Oh, they're really buff. Look how buff they are. Why are there electric Pokemon on this snowy mountain? Oh, sorry, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Flannel Source just won a free pack.
Flannel won a free pack, a Valentine pack. Congratulations! But for Carly, hell yeah! Oh, sir, I told you were gonna die. You were full of rock shrapnel. Should have listened to me. Could have lived on inside my ball. We'll send you to the pasture. That would have healed you up real nice. Oh. Does he see? He does not. He doesn't see. He's really kind of dumb. These balls are not good enough to catch him. We need to, like, get close and boop him with an Ultra Ball. Eat! Oh no, that was not an Ultra Ball! Eat! Sir? Uh-oh. Sir? Oh. Sir? Oh, he's level 69! Also, what the fuck? He's level 69. That's too buff. Oh god. But he's full of stone shrapnel now. Oh no, sir. Sir, please. Please. Oh no, not that, not the agile style. Anything but that. Not the strong style either. Oh, he's so buff. Look how buff he is. Everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. Hey, shinies, there's none in particular that I'm looking for. I do really like shiny Psyduck, because shiny Psyduck is like a doofy blue color. But I don't really have any favorite shinies. I've never been big on shinies. Sir! Sir, stop this. Stop this madness. No! Don't punch my chicken! Stop it! Oh, come on. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're never gonna get this guy. We're gonna kill everything. Like, literally everything. Is he still... Is he... Fuck. He's not full of shrapnel anymore, is he? I don't know how many turns that lasts for. Oh! Don't, sir, don't punch my chicken! Oh! We can poison him, and then he'll hurt himself as he slowly kills us. That shouldn't do much. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's in the yellow. He's in the yellow. Oh my god, our weakest Pokemon are all we have left. Sir, please. Just get in the ball. We got him! We have to immediately go back to camp. Like yesterday. He's at level 69. Nice. Camp. Here I come. He's going on the party. He's level 69. He's gonna be our strongest Pokemon immediately. We got the whole family. Sorry, Voltorb, you were on the party for like a whole 3 minutes. Yeah, but I saw an Electivire. I'm not gonna like pass by Pokemon if I see them. I'm just not gonna go out of my way to just like fuck around and like wander aimlessly. If I see things on the way to the story, I'm gonna huck some balls at them. I've been trying to do the story. Gotta go. Gotta go fast. Look at him. Holy fuck, look at him. He's our new strongest Pokemon. The story is up there. Bonsly. Did you find him? Did you find Bonsly? Bonsly. Finally got one. Hell yeah. Around at the speed of cabbage. Yeah, speed of cabbage. You never go wrong with cabbage. It's nutritious and delicious. I actually don't like cabbage that much. Oh.
Bardala wants to name the next Pokemon Chungus.
Chungus? Oh, next Pokemon we catch will be Chungus, just for you, Bard. Oh, for Electivire. Oh, we can name Electivire Chungus. Chungus was Raichu, but I guess Electivire can also be Chungus. There we go. Only thing left is to find a Rowlet and a Distortion. Rowlet's amazing. I hope you find one. Excuse me. I'm climbing here. Oh, I've made it back to the little. Excuse me. I just want to pick up the plump beans. Sometimes when we're walking places, Sneasler, I don't want to immediately climb everything. Is that all right with you? You good with that? Oh no. Oh no. Good. All right, I'm out. I was gonna oop that tree, but saw that Gligar had other plans for us. Oh wait, we didn't get him last time. Come on. No, you fuck. He doesn't see us. We're in the grass. We're safe. We're safe in the grass.
Flannelsaurus wants to name the next Pokemon Boober for the Fire Duck.
Oh, you want to name Fire Duck Boober? Or... yeah. Not Booburn. Boober. There it is. That's also the name of my my first son. Come on, I even made some of the better ones. I even made some of the better ones. In there. Well, Boober is his actual name. Well, that's Magmar's actual Japanese name. Sir? Turn around. Oh, you fuck. Fuck. Oh, Oh, Apple, the struggle is real. What the question is, what is for dessert? What do you have for dessert? Oh, yeah, come closer. Then I could be eating some Ultra Balls at you. Catastrophe. Got it.
How could you not name your Albard?
It was my starter. I always name my starter. That's like the one rule with the naming cards is I always name my own starter. Unless we're doing like a dumb playthrough. Like not an actual playthrough. Like a Nuzlocke or something. Naming my starter is like the only thing I ever do in a normal playthrough. Everyone else just usually retains their God-given name, their Arceus-given name. Just, excuse me, gentlemen, I just want this. You got cookies? Cookies? What kind of cookies? That sounds delicious. Oh no, the 100 salt biddies. Thank you so much for the 100 salt biddies, Al. Don't be salty. We've named so many Pokemon after you, Bart. We've named so many Pokemon after you. Not in this game, but in other games. Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh god, sir. I think we have to go through here. Yeah, but it's my favorite Pokemon. Well, my second favorite Pokemon. Although I still kind of like the original better. Can't go wrong with that ghost typing on the original. Sir, I'd like to pass through here. What? What do you mean don't let anyone pass? What? Oh. It doesn't want me to be here yet. Oh, there's more. There's more. What is the Japanese name of Electakid? An Electabuzz.
Flannelsaurus wants you to unload your gun.
Oh, I just unloaded my gun all over that Electakid. Got him. Oh, it's Elekid in both? That's where I'm gonna go. Over there. Elaboo! That's freaking adorable! Wait, what were the ums for? What happened? Kabutops! Oh. Hello. Electivire is Elekibble. Ooh. So haven't brought yourself to evolving Rowlet. Oh no, why not? Although I will say Rowlet's middle evolution is one of my least favorites. Wait, what's illegal? What's illegal? Rowlet is freaking adorable. I love Rowlet. Oh, I'm ready. What? This boss your fate? Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Sir, this is bullshit. You got 3 of them? Sir, this is fucking horseshit. You're worse than the evil organizations in the other games. Yeah, I did. My Ultra Ball throwing gun. Now, Gila Kid lives on the pasture, which is totally not a reference for heaven. I'm calling bullshit on the fact that they're just like, yeah, we get 3 Pokemon, you get 1. This is totally how Pokemon fights work. We would know. We're the experts. Cleaver. Don't go to sleep, Cleaver. I need you to fight. There we go. Hoping for a rotation battle again. Ingo! The reference to Gen 5. I mean, I wish rotation battles were a thing instead of them just being like, yeah, we get 3 Pokemon against your 1. That's what happens when you've got the God phone. Is it boss time? Lord Electrode. Lord Electrode. Adaman's kind of a dick. Did I give Adaman a different name last time? I don't remember. I don't remember what the weird names I gave everyone were. I renamed everyone. Oh, Violet. Adaman was Violet. I don't remember what I named this guy, though. You're not going to get through the tutorial of Pokemon? Or of Monster Hunter? Pokemans, whereabouts in the game are you, Bard? It's like 18. We played in the same game, Bard? There wasn't much tutorial. Was there a lot of tutorial? Oh, it's boss time, baby. It's boss time. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to throw some sandbags. Well, I don't remember that much tutorial. I mean, it's been 2 weeks now. This game has been out about 2 weeks. I want to see, what does the new Electrode look like? Is it really freaking cool? Oh. Those are just... I love it. He looks so derpy. He looks so derpy. This fight is BS. I think... Oh, sir. I think Abby said this was their favorite fight. Uh-oh. Excuse me. How am I supposed to throw things? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, why is the range less on these ones? What the fuck? What's happening? Sir, what are you doing? Can I... Sir, what are you... Oh, God. Get up. Get up.
Flannel Source thinks you should rock sunglasses for the next 5 minutes.
You know, it is pretty bright in this fight. With all this electricity going off. Thank you for protecting my eyes, Flannel. Oh god. Oh my god, we're dead already. Oof. Obviously we're gonna try it again. Think we're gonna give up? Just because we blew up? Oh, Watermelon Guy, you're so close to 40. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Oh, that's right. I can, like, lock on. Oh, actually, this is super helpful. He's gonna charge his shit up. Oh. Game Freak was clearly playing some Dark Souls when they were preparing to make this game. Uh-oh. Oh, what is that one? Hello, what is this? Sir? Sir. Why is this one a different color? Why is that one a different color? Oh, it's going. It's going somewhere. Oh, sir, sir, sir! Eat sandbags, piece of shit. Oh god, no! Not like this! Tell that to the lightning, it's shooting all over the place. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, we get him? We got him. We got him. Game Freak's been playing too much Dark Souls. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like Dark Souls. I should probably check my moves at some point. My Pokemans probably have new moves. Hey, how you doing? Look how derpy he looks. There's that plate. See you later. Electrode is bringing new meaning to rolling around at the speed of sound. Sonic has lost his staple. It now belongs to Electrode. He keeps making train references. Oh. It's called the future. It's just the future. It's not a different world. I mean, I imagine it's not. Though I know Orange had the theory that this was like an alternate timeline. Things are happening.
Flannel Source wants to propose the following question of the day. Why?
Why indeed? Why indeed? That's Violet. Violet's kind of a dick. Violet sends out 3 Pokemon to fight us when we only have 1. Or are we talking about I'm gonna call Adamant Gus. Because it's a more easier to remember name. Yeah, why? It's the real question, why? Do I just want to go back home now? Is my goal to just go home? We go home now? Yeah? Oh, let's go to camp. Oh yeah, that's right, Turtwig was Gus. Different Gus. Gus with 1 S. Turtwig was Gus with 2 S's. This is Gus with 1 S. Ooh, a Duskstone. Wait. Duskstone. Does Murkrow evolve with a Duskstone? Murkrow. Oh, I put it in the box. Oh, did I put it in the box? Oh no, it's still in my inventory. Murkrow! Yes! Yes! This one is from Murkrow and Mischievous! Question of the day. Why? Why? That is the question of the day. It's a very important question. I ask myself that question all the time. At least 3 times a day. Usually once in the morning, once in the evening, and once at dinner time. There you go, Chungus. Oh, here, Chungus, get even beefier. You're already at level 69. Oh wait, or did you level up? You're at level 69.
Flannelsaurus wants to name the next Pokemon Pablo the Tangrowth.
Oh, Pablo the Tangrowth. All right. I mean, I imagine that's a good name for our noodle monster. That's not going to stop me from referring to it as our noodle monster. If that was your intention. It will forever be our noodle monster. May it grace us with its noodly appendages. It's like the flying spaghetti monster. Best friends Pablo and Boober. Hell yeah. Shouldn't Chungus and Boober be best friends? Because I feel like there's always a similarity between Electabuzz and Magmar. You have any new clothes? You got new styles! Oh, what you got? What you got for me? Flat cap, that's not new. Woven hat, twisted headband, festival mask, headband. No. Handkerchief, no. Warm cap, no. Bowler hat, no. There's nothing new there. The kimonos. Patterned kimonos. Fancy kimono, snow jacket, festival top, nothing new there. You tell me all the time you got new shit, and you never have new shit. Why do you lie to me? Lady, why are you lying to me? There's nothing new here. Tailored suit. The karate gi. Sandals, sandal, snow boots, ankle boots, the fancy sandals. Yeah, nothing. She gets more color variant. Oh, maybe. How dare you lie to me? How dare you? There seems to be, like, there's a lot of color variants to stuff, but there's a distinct lack of different styles for customization in this game. Oh, let me add a couple more side quests to the list of side quests I haven't done yet. You never had orange stuff, so you went with blue, but now you have an orange. Oh, I had an orange kimono right off the bat, because we had an orange kimono in the beginning. I had an orange kimono right in the beginning. I think it was one of the, like, the everyday kimonos. I think that may have been the first thing we bought. Are we going to a new place now? We're going to the 5th area? Do we get the burb there?
Oh, it's rat time, baby.
Allie! Allie, welcome! How are you, Allie? How is your Sunday treating you? Welcome! Welcome on in. It's so good to see you, Allie. I love how these people were barely surviving, and then some 15-year-old kid falls from the sky, and they're like, oh shit, we're in our prime now. You slept like all day? There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you need a lazy day to recover. Hell yeah, I'm really glad to hear it. Good art. Look at our beautiful pajamas. It just looks like we're running around in pajamas. I'll see you there, Gus and Sandra. Streamloot packs for all! Hell yeah, Bard! Thank you so much for the Streamloot packs. I really appreciate it. On to the next one. Thank you so much, Flannel. I really appreciate your help. You are a freaking legend, Flannel. Let's set the question of the day. Why? A real thought-provoking question. Some might even say the most thought-provoking question. The most thought-provoking question that has ever been proposed on the J Chili channel. Why? Just why? That's it. Just why? Avalug. I know Avalug. I think I know Avalug. Isn't that the, like, snowy guy? Did they change Avalug? Is there a new variant? It seems like all the lords have been variants. Yeah, the big ice table. It's basically a walking continent. Is Avalug Gen 4?
Bardell thinks you should rock sunglasses for the next 5 minutes.
You got it. Just for you, Bard. We're gonna look extra stylish. I still need to get new sunglasses, so I wear different pairs. Gen 5. Oh. I didn't think it was Gen 4. That's weird that there's a Gen 5 Pokemon in a region that preceded Gen 5. Listen, I don't like bugs either. I'm on your side. See you later. We're going to the Alabaster Icelands. Gen 6
wants you to roll the Chaos Dice for them.
I thought Avalugg was a newer one. That's a 5. Flannel, you can give yourself a Streamloop pack. That's a free Streamloop pack. Hey. We got any new shit? No? Maybe we should... Well, this sounds like a snowy place. Let's get some snow attire. To go with our boots with the fur. We're gonna dress for the occasion. Here we go. In honor of the wonderful type orange, we're gonna wear an orange jacket. Whatever the most obnoxious pair of pants I can find are. There we go. Only the orange jacket is in honor of orange. The obnoxious pink pants I just felt like wearing. And we need some snow goggles. There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to brave the snowy... I hope it's a snow area. It sounds like a snow area. And I know they showed a snow... Is this where the Zorua? I want the Zorua. I'm ready. Look at us. We look like... what's his name from the X-Men? Cyclops. We look like Cyclops from the X-Men.
Flannelsaurus wants you to play blindfolded for 3 minutes.
We're in dialogue, so I'm gonna negate that. I'll send it back and you can use it when we're in gameplay. I'm not gonna miss dialogue. So I'll send it back and you can use it once we get to like actual gameplay. I'm gonna send it back right now. Cards, activity feed, blindfolded. And also I have to give you back the no healing card from earlier. Concentration. Where is that one? And tag out. Melee. Where'd that one go? Melee. Here it is. There you go. They're both headed back your way. I already sent it back, Flannel, so you'll be able to use it whenever you want. There's not a significant cooldown on those. I'm gonna win! I'm gonna be the best! Like no one ever was. How's the rest of the 4th area? It was fairly short, and also we got the worst ride Pokemon in the game so far. Oh, we're fighting! We're fighting. What level is your Pokemon at? At least you're only sending out one. Yeah, there were lots of balls flying all over the place. A lot of balls flying all over the place. I'm so sorry. Oh, Dad. Dad did not stand a chance. I'm so sorry, Dad. Oh, Dad went down like a sack of potatoes. Oh, Flappy went down like a sack of potatoes, too. That's okay, because we've got the ultimate weapon. We've got the ultimate weapon. Go, Chungus! Go, Chungus. He went down like a bucket of chicken. It's like a bucket of chicken goes down the hatch when you're after a trip to KFC and you're really hungry. Oh god, Pikachu. Pikachu, are you sure? Look at this size difference. Are you sure? How sure are you that you want to do this, Pikachu? Like on a scale of 1 to 14, how sure are you that this is something you want to risk your life? Why does Chungus know Fire Punch? All right, let's watch firsthand from over here. Pikachu. I warned him. I warned him. That poor Pikachu. Oh, that's okay. I mean, the game's not going anywhere, Allie. You can take your time and play it. There's no rush to play it. You've been busy doing other things. That poor Pikachu. Oh. We could potentially get a moldy Stantler, but I said I was gonna focus on the story, but a moldy Stantler! Oh! We get a moldy Stantler! Because shiny Stantler is just an obnoxious green color. My team? Absolutely, you can see my team. We got Burb. We got Bug with axes for hands. We got Sir Noodle, the noodliest of all the noodle monsters. We got Boober. We got Rotom.
Flannelsaurus wants to name the next Pokemon. Name Clever Lester.
Does Cleaver not have a name? Oh, Cleaver doesn't have a name. Alright, we'll name Cleaver Lester. And then we got Chungus. Chungus is huge. Here it is, the whole team. Wait, is this the whole team? The whole team. There's Rotom's not named. And that might be it. I mean, Cleaver isn't named, but Cleaver's about to be named. Lester. Who did we named somebody Lester? Oh, I think I named Mew Lester in Diamond. Lester. Yeah, we got Flappy, Lester, Pablo, Boober, and Rotom's not named. What are you doing? Alright, it's time to go. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna have to break up your nap. Everybody, come on! We gotta go get a moldy Stantler. Maybe. Stantler. Hello. Pablo is me. Hello, Stantler! None of you are green. This is very unfortunate. None of you are green. This is also not the swarm. Oh, you are very large. You're not green. Are any of you green? No, none of you are green. But this is not. Oh wait, is this the? Oh, this is the outbreak. All right. We've arrived at our destination. Oh god! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Listen, this is gonna be the biggest mistake you've ever made in your life. Level 11 Shinx. Is that easy being green? Is that all of them? Oh, there's another one. This might be it. I don't think we got a moldy one. Is that it? Oh no, another one. Hello? Hello, why are you running around like a crazy person slash deer? What is happening? Yeah, some stuff happened today. Oxidius! Oxidius, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, Oxidius? We're trying to get a moldy deer. I don't think we're gonna get one. How many of these appear per swarm? Oxidius, how was the rest of your stream, my friend?
Sorry.
Welcome.
Nightbot hasn't been fully configured yet, so he's a little
4 million? I thought it was only like a dozen.
But, you know.
More? Is the event over? Oh, it's still happening.
Oh, okay, guys. I'm really sorry about that. I just set up Nightbot today and hadn't gotten a chance to fully configure it. Oh.
Oh, sir. It was good. Got so far into Tales. Hell yeah. I have never played a Tales game, so I've been really enjoying your playthrough. Oh, the reported Pokemons are gone. They're gone. We didn't get a moldy deer. No moldy deer. Alright. Back to the story. Also, we now have 4 million Stantler. We just caught like 15 Stantler. Tales of Vesperia. You were in there the other day. Wilson, would you say that Tales of Vesperia is your personal favorite or the best Tales game? I have one of them for the Switch on my shelf in the shrink wrap, but I've never played it. Wilson, how are you, my friend? Welcome. How is your weekend treating you? Actually, I think it might be Monday for you, Wilson. If that's the case, how's the start of your week treating you? It is indeed Monday. Hell yeah. How's your Monday treating you so far? Sir, let me show you 15 deer. I'm sorry, 12 deer.
Wants to name the next Pokemon. Whatever Ali wants for Rotom.
What would you like to name Rotom? Rubber Ducky 49. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on into the stream. Look at all those fucking deer. So it is, I think it is 12. I think oh no, was there one that got away? I don't remember. I think 12 is 12 or 15, I think, is what appears for a swarm. One got away. I think a couple may have gotten away. I think it might be 15. Because I think there were some on, like, the hillside that were, like, booking it as I was catching others. Name it Dial-Up? You got it. Dial up the Rotom. Oh, that's your wife! Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I've been really enjoying your streams recently, Oxidius. The ones I've been able to see. I know sometimes you're streaming at the same time as me, so unfortunately I have missed some of those, but I've been really enjoying the fact. I'm really glad to see that you're streaming. You think it's one of your favorites, Vesperia and Oh, you know what? Symphonia, I think, might be the one I have.
Is Rocket League.
No, this is Pokemon! I think Symphonia is the one I have on the Switch. It's like the definitive edition. It's in the shrink wrap. I've still yet to take it out of the shrink wrap. Alright, here we go. Oh, shiny Krogunk. If we catch a shiny Krogunk, we can give it to Allie. Fine. Fine. So much for the story. I don't know what shiny Krogunk looks like. Hang on, let me look it up before we go there, in case I see it. I don't know what a shiny Krogunk looks like. Shiny Krogunk. Oh, it's just a lighter blue color. Okay. Okay, over there. Over there. Aqua Pink Fingers. We're just gonna... We're not going through the cave. That's too much work. We can just go over. Why go through the mountain when we can go over the mountain? Oh, we may be able to snipe them from the mountain. Oh, where are they? What the heck? Oh, there they are, okay. Oh, there's a big boy. Oh, they all see me. You're not very good at sneaking, Sneasler. They didn't name you Sneakler. Absolutely, you should put ranch dressing on your hot dog. You should put ranch dressing on everything. Does he see me? Oh, so I got pink fingers instead of the orange finger. Got it. Oh, he sees me? He sees me. Well, that was not the one I wanted to fight, but whatever, we're fighting two of them! Because we can. No ranch on a hot dog? Why not? Ranch goes well on everything except for soda. Trust me, I know. I had the ranch dressing soda a couple months ago. And let me tell you, it was disgusting. Oop, I missed. I feel like it would be too salty on a hot dog or as a soda. The soda was disgusting. I almost threw up on camera. No light blue crow gunk. Sorry, Allie, we tried. We tried. No light blue crow gunk. We caught many other crow gunk. 6 of them. Oh, see, that one didn't have as many. Unless some of them ran away. Oh, we got the alpha one, though. Yeah, we got an alpha gunk. Wait, no, I lied. I don't want to continue my excursion. Here you go, Chungus. Yes. Become even more powerful. Become the ultimate life form. The Alpha Toxicroak terrified. I don't know that I've seen an Alpha Toxicroak yet. Oh no, there's Geodude now! God damn it. What does shiny Geodude look like? Is it cool? Shiny Geodude. Oh, it's yellow. It looks like somebody peed on it. It looks like somebody peed on it. This game wants me to never do the story. It's just like, no, you're only going to continue catching Pokemon until you die. All the way over there. Oh, he's in like an area I've never even been to. We're gonna see things that I want to catch. Wait, where is that? It really does look like a Geodude. That is not an exaggeration. If you... Oh, hang on. I caught a tree. If you look up a picture, it looks just like somebody peed on it. Did you... An Alpha Torterra? I fucking love Torterra. Oh no, now I'm gonna see things that I want. Did we get healed up? Okay. Climb the mountain. Oh, what is this? Hello. Rhyhorn? Actually, it's a right on. Oh, did you see us? He saw us. Do you see us? Can't tell if he saw us. Somebody sees us. Is it him? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir, I don't... this is for your protection. Uh-oh. Now he's definitely seen us. Oh, oh. You say Alpha Torterra? You did. That makes me excited. Sir, I have a feeling we're gonna kill you by accident. Oh, okay, that doesn't do jack shit. Alright. Uh-oh. That also doesn't do jack shit. Well, this may kill you, though. Don't die! You're dead. Another one around? Where is that flag? Over that way. Oh, he's making progress. Oh, hello? Hello? Just regular. Regular. I mean, there's an alpha, which is cool, but it's not that cool. What? What is that? What is that? What is that? Hello? Sneasel. Wait, this isn't a shiny Sneasel, is it? Oh, is this just the Sneasel variant? Is this just the region variant? No, you don't think I could finish tonight? How much story is left, Orange? Is that just a regular Sneasel? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, it's just a regular one. It was a funky color. I got excited. I mean, I haven't caught any Sneasels. Sir? Oh no, you see me. Do you see me? You see me. Okay, you see me. That's probably gonna kill Flappy. Bright pink! Is the variant bright pink or is the regular one bright pink? Or are they both bright pink? Did Flappy? Oh, Flappy held on. I'm so proud of you, Flappy. I'm so proud. Like a proud papa. Now we can heal you up and we can go to battle. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's a Skuntank. I don't know if I have a Skuntank. I wonder what color the shiny of the new Sneasel is. I like the new Sneasel. The new Sneasel is cool. Sneasler is a freaking nightmare, though. I don't know if I have a Skuntank. So we're gonna eat a ball at its butt. What is a satchel? Uh-oh. Sir! Oh, well, we're fighting! It's a light gray and like a dark teal with yellow accents. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. I went and got my winter attire. I'm just back fucking around on the mountain. Oh, I would love a shiny Magikarp to evolve into a shiny Gyarados. Sir! You fucker. Dare you move. Magikarp are like the dumbest Pokemon. They just, even when they notice you, they just stand there and wait for you to throw a ball at them. Oh, this is the outbreak. Fuck, I've alerted the entire outbreak of my presence. have not seen an Alpha Magikarp. Oh, hello, hello. Alright, now we gotta look for a Geodude. But first, these Geodude must die. I want to see an Alpha Magikarp. That sounds amazing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that Ghastly's also pissed at us for some reason. Y'all are really low level. You don't stand a chance. Oh, stop noticing me. Right. What the fuck? You sent me a picture of the Alpha Magikarp. Ooh, I'll take a look at it after we deal with this swarm situation. See if we can get a Geodude. Oh my god, just fight all of them. They don't stand a chance. So we're running out of PP.
Hotline_Wervo thinks it's time for a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean.
We'll eat a bean after we deal with... Oh my god. Why are they so aware? Right after we deal with this swarm situation, we're trying to get a shiny Geodude. By shiny Geodude, I mean a pea-colored Geodude. One Wervo. Oh, I think this might be it. He might be the last one. Oh, hello. I lied. He might be the last one. The last of the Geodude. Yep, they're gone. The swarm is gone. The swarm is gone. No more swarm. Back to camp. And then we continue with the story. No pea-colored Geodude. No shinies for us tonight. I mean, the night is still young. God, this freaking spinner. Spin! God damn it. There we go. Either birthday cake or dirty dishwater, which is one of the worst ones. Let's do a prediction. Good or bad bean? Get your points in. Gonna be a good or a bad bean. I feel like we're overdue for a good bean. That's like an evolution item, isn't it? don't know who it's used for, though. Sharp something. A razor claw. Or is that a held item? I don't remember. Razor claw. Sneasel. What about Sneasel? Oh, wait, can we evolve Sneasler into a Sneasler? Sir, can I see my Sneasel? You got a pea-colored grappler? Congratulations! Congratulations, it's a pea-colored grappler. You're the proud mom of a pea-colored grappler. Congratulations. Where's my Sneasel? Sneasel. God, there's so many fucking Pokemon. There he is. Hey, you. Come here. Get my Razor Claw. Oh, just one. There's only one. Oh, yeah. Here you go, Sneasel. There we go. Now we've got Creepypasta Nightmare Fuel that we can have on our team, too. Guess where you're going, bud? You're going to the pasture. Because I hate you. Did I say that out loud? Alright. Look at all those Geodude. Your Lickitung is the color of healthy-ish pea. I mean, that's a good thing. Means it has a good diet. We're almost to, how many stars do I have? 7. I've got 7 stars. We're almost to 8 stars. You can now have a fully shiny team. Congratulations, Orange. But here's the question. Are you going to turn your shiny Graveler into a shiny Golem? Oh, there's no more swarms. There's nothing to stop me from continuing the story. Those fucking goggles. It's evolving as we speak. What's it gonna evolve into? The mystery! What if it just evolved into a completely different Pokemon? What if it evolved into the Gen 1 Golem with the derpy face? Wait, it's not my fault you didn't dress appropriately. You can't blame me for this. I dressed appropriately for this outing. Got a furry hat and everything. Sandra, I don't think you're properly dressed. I mean, what? You're sweating. Excuse me? Type lemon. All of your shinies are yellow. Talk about type lemon, if you know what I'm saying. Ho, 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 ho. At least Flannel did say type banana. The prediction's over. Here's the bean. This is the bean. It's gonna, I already know it's gonna be dirty dishwater. It's dirty dishwater. As soon as I bit into it, I knew. I'm convinced this entire box is just bad beans. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh. I'm convinced this entire box is bad beans. They've all been bad. Oh, it's so gross. Yeah, it's a bad bean. Thank you, Flannel. I appreciate it. It's a bad bean. Did anyone make a lot of points? I didn't look at what the spread was. Holy shit! That was a lot of points. Someone really threw in some points. Oh. Somebody made bank. 2 people made bank. There were 8.9k for Good Bean. Somebody made absolute bank. Hotline and Alley made bank. Holy shit. Congratulations. Oh, I'm ready. Bye, Gus. Bye, Sandra. Congratulations, Hotline. Congratulations. Snowrun. I love Snowrun. Snowrun's adorable. Uh-oh. No, Snowrun, come back. No, no, no. Fuck. Hey, hey, hey! Got it. I didn't know this was a female. Oh, he's sleeping. Got it. Oh, there's a path down there. Oh, there's a cave. Sneasel. That's another Snowrun. Very, very quiet. Very quiet. Hello. Uh-oh. He's seen us. Hey, stop running around. There's a cave. Look at this cave. Oh, there's no ice physics. Okay. Had to make sure there wasn't slidey ice physics. Look at this cave. Oh. These are the things that have all... Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. I missed. Uh-oh. They're angry. They're angry. Deadly! How are you, my friend? How was your stream earlier? Congratulations on the hype train earlier. Passed by to say hi as you're headed to bed. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, my friend. I am doing fantastic. I'm fighting ice creatures in a cave. I'm gonna try and add this one to my team. Well, not to my team, but to my growing stash of Pokemon that are enslaved to me. Level 4 hype train. Congratulations, my friend. That's amazing. Yeah, I was really excited to get that gifted sub, and now I can spam your emotes all over the place. Gavin! You're doing good. Also, we'll let you know you should have another raid sometime. From Phoenix! Aw, Phoenix is fantastic. Phoenix is a freaking legend. Yeah, whoever made your emotes, Deadly, they did a fantastic job. Well, there's like a house over there. Hello, who live? Ooh. Ooh. Look at this. There's things down there. Hello, I'm coming. Wait for me. Don't go anywhere. Wait. Come back. Oh, that one's Angie. Well, your buddies did the email. Oh, they did a fantastic job. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, things are getting really buff. Did I just transform into? Well, I was being carried by one of my Pokemon. Was it when I was in the little Sneasler pack? I'm the eyes in the back. It's carrying me. Take me to your leader. You put your shiny team in the Discord. Ooh. Let me take a peek. Let's see what orange is. Oh, I opened Discord and it was the cover. Oh, also I didn't look at the... Oh my god, look at the size of that Magikarp. I'm sorry, Allie. I forgot. I completely forgot that you sent that. Look at that freaking Magikarp. Oh, Tangle Growth is green! Oh, look at that team. They are all yellow. They're all a healthy shade of yellow. You know that they have a steady diet of water. Yeah, shiny Drifblim. Oh, I'm all out of long range balls. Should have bought some. I got money for days. Oh, probably not a Pokeball. Let's go with a Great Ball. Yeet! I need a female Snorunt. Hey, hey, hey! Are you female? You're male. You know what? You get to live to see another day. Oh, hello. What's down there? Oh, hello! I have broken my ankles. Mistress. Yeah, but I want a Frolas. The Frolas? Do you need the female? Wait, I need a Mischievous to get new hairstyles. Don't move. Also, Mischievous is fucking cool, so now we should be able to get more hairstyles. Yeah, Frolas. What what was the what reference to? Am I breaking my ankles, or am I asking the Snorunt if it was male or female? Excuse me. Have a great night, Deadly. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, my friend. I hope you have a fantastic night's sleep. I'm always very happy to stop by your stream. I don't always get to, because we stream at the same time sometimes, but I was very happy to be there. I'm really glad that your stream has been going well. Hello. I needed to know. It was important. Oh, hey. What is that over there? What is that? Is that it? Is that the Ghost Zorua? Sorry, Mr. Vince, you've now taken a back seat. You've taken a back seat. Shh, we're being very quiet. Eat. Gotti, it is! The Zorua! Hello. Oh no, Deadly. Deadly, it's thanks to you being absolutely freaking amazing. Very quiet. You gotta yell yeet when you throw a Pokeball. It's a rule. It's a rule. You've gotta be very quiet. Or you've gotta yell yeet. But also you gotta be very quiet when you're sneaking up on a Zorua. Oh, hey, you don't see nothing. You don't see a gosh dang thing. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, not enough elbow grease on that one. See you later. Oh, sorry, hey. Destination's over here. What's that? Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, look at him. It's a big little boy. Yeet. Hey, there's Electabuzz out here. I'm very confused Electabuzz. Buds. It's a pig? What? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Swinub is a pig? I always thought they were like elephants. The pigs? Oh, are they? Well, they evolve into a big elephant. Oh no. They evolve into a woolly mammoth, don't they? Mamoswine? Yeah, I always thought they were like little hairy elephants. They evolve into a woolly pig? What? I've always, like, my entirety of my Pokemon career, I thought they were like little hairy elephants. Well, they have like little stumpy ones, and then they get bigger as they get bigger. You don't start with the big elephant nose. You gotta work your way up to it. You start with little baby elephant nose, and then you grow big beefy elephant nose. Oh. I don't know why I have a distinct memory of Mamoswine having like a big long trunk. Wait, this is not the way to the story. Oh, wait, this is why I came over here. I want one of these. Yeet. Oh, sir, don't mind that. Yeet. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Don't mind that. Just ignore that, okay? Ignore it. All right, he's not gonna ignore it, so we're gonna have to fight. I had no idea. Like, my world is rocked right now. I thought they were elephants. This is not even an exaggeration. I thought Swinub, Pillow-Swine, and Mammo-Swine were elephants. Look at that. Look at that boy over there. Look at that boy. I wish I could say it were an exaggeration, but it's not. Got him. Glalie. Oh, hey! No, don't look at me. You've got a weird face. Don't that, like, look at it. They kind of look like skulls. Oh, also Pablo's dead. Need more Ultra Balls. I'm gonna have to buy more balls when I'm back at camp. I may have to go back to camp. My team's taking a beating. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go. What was that? Oh, that's a Snorunt. I thought it was an item. Oh, it's a big boy. Hey, oh, everyone's just waiting here for me. That's really nice. Sir, where is your shirt?
Flannel Source wants to name the next Pokemon. Name the Zorua Muffin.
Muffin? Oh, you got it. Sir, where's your shirt? It is very cold. You look like an Adam. Whatever your name is, I don't care. I'm gonna call you Adam. Yeah, I'm not calling you that. I'm calling you Adam. How you doing, Adam? You're lurking because spoilers. No worries, Abby. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude needs a shirt. Put your shirt on. See it wrapped around your waist there. Put it on. Why are all these people like, yeah, I want the Pokemon to keep rampaging. I hope they destroy everything. Don't you mess with our Pokemon. Like, fuck you, bud. They've all been really happy that we helped them, and they give us shit. This guy's very concerning. Are we fighting? Oh, no, are we fighting? Oh, no, we're fighting. Oh, no, we're fighting. Like, half my team is dead. Oh, my God. What the fuck is when people sending out 3 Pokemon? Listen. Oh, it's only 2. That's still not any better. Dial-Up, you got this. I believe in you. Yeah, fuck them up. See, that's why Frolas, you need a female Snorunt to get a Frolas. That's why I was asking the Snowrunts. Oh, Dial-Up, I'm so sorry. That's why I was asking them if they were male or female. Yes. Yes. But your Pokemon are not very good. Kind of weak. Kind of weak sauce. Bravery, yes, we get the burb. Mewtwo doesn't... Legendaries don't have a gender. I could ask Magnemite though. Wait, Magnemite have there's different genders. Yeah, but legendaries don't have them. Basically, just so that you can't breed them. Avalugg is apparently Gen 6. But wait, does Magnemite not? Who is this small child? Just give me my bird. Looks like Sally. Adam, stop. Adam, stop. Stop. Why do your legs stop? Why do you not have like a lower body? Am I the only one that's noticing that his legs just stop right where when they get to like the groin area, and at the groin area he is just a ghost? Adam, where is the rest of your lower body? Oh, Adam's gone. Bird, please. Give it to me. Give me the bird. How do I get up there? Yes. Wait, what? What have I done? Hello. Also, I kind of want that. Wait. Wait for me. Wait for me, bird. Bird! Sorry, excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Why is everyone saying my name? Go back to the Haunter. What Haunter? That Haunter? That Haunter that's now targeting me?
Bird up!
That Haunter? Oh god. I'm here. Why am I here? Oh, you thought it was shiny. Okay. Thank you for pointing it out. I really appreciate it. You're headed off for now. Have a fantastic night, Zark. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have the best possible night. The best night that anyone could possibly have. No, I appreciate you pointing it out, Allie. Hello. Sally. Can I have the bird now? Yeah, your name's Sabi. I'm going to call you Sally. It's kind of similar. It starts with the same letter. I just want the bird so I can fly places. Not like any particular reason. We have to catch you first. What? Excuse me. I have 6 tiny monsters living in my pocket. I can take that bird from you. I have a level 70 electric monstrosity. That's the size of 6 of you. Look at this. What would you do if I threw this out and had it attack you? You wouldn't do anything. Where did she go? I have to go back to camp. I have to go back to camp. What is that? What is that? Shiny stone. Oh. Oh. Do I have anything that can use a shiny stone? Jiskoot, I'm adopting her as your child. You're buying us both potato mochi. I kind of want to try potato mochi now. After this game. Sir, sell me some stuff? So I'm probably going to go back to town to get a new hairstyle. Give me 100 of those. I throw those like candy. You saw a guy on TikTok make potato mochi because of this game. I think you sent that to me, Orange. If I'm remembering correctly, I believe you sent that to me because I also saw that. If you didn't send it to me, then it also happened to come up on my feed. But I think you may have sent that to me. Oh, no, wait. I want that. Let's do it, Orange. Let's make potato mochi. Let's do a co-op cooking stream. Let's go back to town. Oh, I also want to... Crap. Oh, we're gonna go back to town anyway. You Facebook Live yourself and you're making French onion soup. That sounds really good. How was it? I bet it was fantastic. Oh! Oh, now we have a whole nother reason to go back to town. It's time for another star. Let's go back to town. Got any new styles? What do you do? What you got? What you got? It's just different colors. Is it just different? It's just different colors, isn't it? It's just different colors. Why you lie to me, lady? They're not new styles. You just put different colors on them. It's not a new style, it's just a different color. Wish the onions had gotten a little more caramelized, but you were getting impatient. Hey, you were probably hungry. I don't blame you. Hello, I've caught a mischievous. Here you go. New hairstyles. Excuse me, I'd like a new hairstyle, please. Curlia, I think I have a Curlia already. Wait. Yeah, here you go. I'll get even more hairstyles. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for a new hairstyle. Give it to me. Hope they're cool. Cool new hairstyles, because you know what? This one is not cool. Oh, I can get the messy ponytail. Oh, wait, I think I had the messy ponytail already. The modern bowl cut. Oh no. Oh no. What about seeing Mischievous or Curlia, Carlia, whatever the name of that thing is, What part of seeing it was like, ah, yes, the bowl cut. Ah, yeah. Well, this one's kind of cool. Oh, never mind. This is the oh. Oh no, there are cool ones. Oh, I can be an anime character. Fuck, I can be Lieutenant Surge. I don't want the fancy one. Oh, I didn't even check the colors. Team Galactic Bowl Cut, that's where it came from. Oh, look at us. We're beautiful. You know what? Leave it off. I'm gonna show this hair off. I'm gonna show it to everyone. I'm gonna show the world my new hair. Thank you. I didn't name you. Cindy. Wait, I gotta get my star. That is true, I could have had purple hair. Amy? Not Cindy? Wait, did I name her already? Did I name her Amy? Zuma? Might as well be. Some of the names in this game. Yes. Yes, give it to us. The 8th star. This looks like an Amy. I mean, okay. Jet balls. Are they jet propelled? Or are they just the Ultra Ball equivalent of the Feather Ball that I just bought 100 of? Where are the war carts? I feel like I am the war cart of this. Now that I've fallen out of the sky, I'm just single-handedly carrying this civilization. I want to get Muffin. We gotta name Muffin. I also want Muffin on the team. I don't know who I'm gonna switch out for Muffin though. Crap, Muffin. I like all my Pokemon. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of Dial-Up. Because we got Chungus, and I'm not going to switch out Chungus, because Chungus is at level 70. Muffin. Muffin's a ghost normal type. Fire, grass, bug. Grass. Oh, we got like multiple grass. Pablo might go next. Sorry, Pablo. I really enjoy your noodly appendages, but you may be next if we catch something cool. Ghost normal typing is freaking awesome. What? It's so adorable. Look at its little hair wisps. I think the Ghost Zorua is my favorite. I haven't seen all of the new variants, but of the ones I've seen so far, this is absolutely my favorite of the new variants. It's also a ghost type, and ghost types are my favorite. Yeah. I mean, I'd have a whole team of ghost Pokemon. What was that sound? Alright, here we go! Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, that was probably a poor life choice! Poor Weirdeer. Weirdeer is just trying to live its life. It's like, I'm just trying to help you. Stop jumping off cliffs with me. It's just so tempting. Once we get up to like a fast speed, it's like, yes, I want to jump off of things. What was that? Wait, was that a Gengar? Oh no, it's a hunter. I still have not found a Growlithe. A Hisuian Growlithe. mean, I haven't been particularly looking, but I also haven't found one. But I think the Zorua is cuter. Growlithe is fucking adorable, but Zorua is like, not only is it the coolest typing, but it's also fucking adorable. That's so weird. Yeah, I haven't seen, other than the one in the story, I haven't seen any. Is that someone's satchel? No, it's wood. Got wood. Yeah, they died. I mean, the Basculegion's story is really sad, too. It's like the whole evolution, or the whole story of how they evolved was they took on the souls of their dead friends. Sir, please stop this. Stop this. I have essentially Frankenstein the Pokemon. I feel like the quote doesn't properly convey the level of disappointment in my voice when I realized it was just wood. Was this a thing? It's not. No, we got a lot of quotes tonight. There were a lot of quotes added tonight. Also, where is... It's up there? Sneasler! Sneasler, your name is terrible. Oh, hello. I found her. We're gonna sneak up on her. And we're gonna send Electivire loose. Hey! Hey! Hey, you! You gonna sneak away from me? Huh? Huh? You think you just sneak away? Huh? What do you think about this shit? Get her! Take the bird by force! Listen, you let yourself get caught. Let's see what Electivire has to say about that. Look at our hair. Look at how stylish we are with our hair. Snowpoint Temple. That sounds familiar. Is Snowpoint Temple in Diamond and Pearl? Wait, hey! Just give me the burb. I've got places to go. People to see, Pokemon to catch. Where'd she go? Hello? Oh, over there. Oh, it's the house. It isn't Diamond Pro. Okay, that's why it sounds familiar. Oh, wait. Oh, this may be a poor life choice. Mistakes were made. Oh, okay. This is Snowpoint City. Where's that out? Oh, God, it's all the way over there. It's all the way the fuck over there. Stantler. Oh, Purugly. Did we ever catch a Purugly? I don't think we did. I think the one that we tried to catch got away. And I got 100 feather balls. Eek. Got he. Remember we saw one because I talked about how hideous they are. Whoa! Oh! You break out? Eh, it's fine. Mega. Not Mega. Alpha. Alpha Sneasel. flannel. Thank you. Got it. Oh, that was easy. Oh, now I wish I hadn't used my razor thing. Could have saved it for the glizzy, 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 glizzy. Glizzy, glizzy, glizzy. The glizzy choir. You don't see nothing.
Type_orange_ has redeemed a common holiday loot box.
Hell yeah. Common holiday loot box. And just a reminder, everyone, the holiday loot boxes are going away. Because there's gonna be Valentine loot boxes for next weekend. So they'll be going away this Thursday. So if you have any laying around, use them.
C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song.
Big orange.
Just sing along. Bum, bum, bum.
Are there any mammo swine? I'm still shook that they're pigs. I am shooketh to my core to learn that they're pigs. What was that? What was that? What are they? Hello? Oh, pods. Pop pods. What was that? Oh, it's a rock. Oh, it's just a cave with things in it. That's kind of helpful. Wait, what is that? Oh. Scared the shit out of me.
ラトラダリー、セズゼーリタラリーハーブスワインゼアメームズ、ジョー。
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that have things in their name in Pokemon. I just thought they always looked like little elephants. Like little hairy elephants.
Flannelsaurus would like to ask Bootleg Pikachu the following question. Did you know they were pigs?
Hey, Bootleg Pikachu here. Listen, I thought, I didn't even think they were elephants. I thought they were like little rat creatures. So, I mean, they just look like little rat creatures. To me, to Bootleg Pikachu. They look like little rats. And not the good kind of rat, not like the Bootleg Pikachu kind of rat. We're talking the rats that you don't want in your house. Obviously, you want Bootleg Pikachu in your house. What's that? What's that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a bird. Oh, it's the bird that evolves into Bravery. Yeah, but Rat Lord Alley is the good kind of rat. We're talking the bad kind of rat. Rufflet, yeah. Got-y. You want a Rufflet? Are they hard to come by? And there's another one right there. That one looks real beat. Why is that one so big? Is that an alpha? This is a beefy one. Give me one, I caught two already. Oh, you haven't been here yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm spoiling stuff. Comes ready to evolve. Muffin! Wait, maybe... Wait, let's wait and see if we catch the thing that I just threw a ball at. Uh-oh. Throws a ball, it goes into the menu to evolve. Muffin! Muffin's evolving into... Look at it! Look at it! It's amazing! Zoroark! I love it. Oh, hello! Hey, bud. Don't mind me, I was just evolving my Pokemon, but now we got Chungus. Chungus is gonna punch you in the face. And look at the size of those hands. Imagine getting punched by that. Oh, this is the other... This is the other, Oh, hello. The other, lake. Oh, I went to the other two off stream. One of them had an unknown on them. I want to see Big Chungus on his little raft. Look, it looks like it shouldn't be able to hold him. Yeah, punch him. That's a... How did you survive getting punched? By a level 70 Chungus. I'm gonna ask you to kindly get in this ball, because apparently you're beefy. Thank you. Anything on this island? There is nothing here. That's kind of sad. Anything up top? There is nothing here. That's kind of disappointing. The motorcycle fish. I don't know how to evolve these into Basculegion. It's probably something super convoluted. Oh, we can jump. I had no idea that we can jump. Where is that house? It's over there. $300 recoil damage without fainting. Sweet Christmas. They really were like, we're gonna lean into some really weird evolution. Hello. Oh. Which way the stone statue? Gotcha. There has to be recoil damage from a water move. Oof. That's really annoying. Oh. Are there Reggies in this? Oh, hey. How you doing? Oh, from its special water move. Oh. I'll have to look it up when I'm on the quest of catching them all. No. This place was giving me Reggie vibes. Well, this is the temple where you find... Is this the temple where you find one of the Reggies? I can't remember. Do you find one of the Reggies in the Snow Point Temple? Regigigas. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, hello. What is that? It's like Sun Puppy and person that may or may not be on, like, in some kind of bondage equipment, and robot from Sonic Adventure, and a Chow with like a claw on its head. Zubit. Hello. Oh, am I following the statues? What? Rock. Houndoom. Sun Puppy. Rock. Steel. Sun. Oh, ice. That's definitely ice. Rock. Steel. Ice. There we go. Oh, hello. You're still only a sixth of the way to rank 10. Holy shit. That's kind of ridiculous. And you've caught everything already? Well, I guess the game wants you to catch, like, literally a million Pokemon. Ice. Rock. Steel. Oh. Rock. So it was ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice. Ice. Rock. Steel. Rock. Ice. It has to do with filling out the research level 10 for every Pokemon to get star rank 10. Well, you can, I mean, you can go beyond research level 10 with each Pokemon. Because you still get experience for the, like, the other ones, even once you're at Dex rank 10. Oh, Jeepers. Jeepers Chowder. Steel. Ice. Oh, this one I may have to write down. Where's my little notepad? Jeepers Chowder. Steel. Ice. You don't get Dex. You get experience when you talk to the professor, though. Steel. Ice. Rock. I've been in, at least. Because I've been doing like all of them. Where are you pointing? You're pointing over here. Ice. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's been giving me points for them. Steel. Jeepers. You're expecting to, man, this is like the Clefairy minigame. In Pokemon Stadium. Lily! Rock. Steel. Ice. Rock. Ice. Steel. Rock. You're bad at that one too. At what one? We did it! Cabot! You can do more than just catching stuff, but you're getting points for other Pokemon you didn't finish yet. I can swear I was just doing Bidoofs for a long time, and Bidoof was at level... Oh, hello. Bidoof was already at level 10. And I was still getting points. Hey. Hey. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that I was. Oh, fuck, you're level 7. Oh, see you later. No, 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 no. See you later. Bye, Boober. I mean, we could have Chungus fight you. Hang on, I'm coming back. Oh, never mind, I got too far away. See you later. Cabot, how are you? Oh, hello. You wanna fight? You wanna, oh god. You wanna fight? We'll fight. Just throw my Pokemon at the back of your head. Why do you get so angry? Why'd you get angry, Lily? You're a Pokemon master. I believe in you. Apparently Melgitos has a shiny for you. I don't know what shiny it is, though. Hello. Hello, Sally. He's impossible. You hate the doggo. Dodge. Dodge of God parts. Ah. Yes. You saw me playing with Bravery. Hey, listen. I haven't gotten to fly anywhere yet because you won't give me the burb. So our feet aren't touching the ground. Hey, I'm a little concerned. My feet are not touching the ground, Sally. No, I was reading Lily's message. The Dodge God parts. Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. What? What the fuck? At once? What the fuck? This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fucking fair. Oh, it's only at level 30. Get fucked, buddy. Professor. He gives you the other 2 starters. What? Uh-oh. What? When does that happen? In the post game? We're getting fucked up. Abby! Abby, how are you? How are you, Abby? Oh, Pablo, I'm so sorry! But you were... Oh, you're fine? You're fine. This happens, you're fine. Oh, well, you know, who cares about grass type? Oh no, Orange, I'm so sorry. I mean, I didn't know, so I don't know why I'm sorry, but... You want to make chicken nuggies, but you don't want to wake up the family. But chicken nuggies are so good. I feel like it's worth it. Maybe you should make them all chicken nuggies, and then they'll be okay with it. What if you make everyone chicken nuggies? Including us. I like chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies for everyone. Chimpkin nuggies all around. Yeah, applaud. That's applause for the Chimkin Nuggies. Or is that applause for me making it through that absolute something? I hate how the trainers in this game are just like, hey, we're gonna send out 3 Pokemon against your 1. Oh, you're well. I always support Chimkin Nuggies. Applaud for the Nuggies? Hell yeah. I'm all about Nuggies. Lily's the real Pokemon master. I'm really proud of you, Lily. Can I have the burb now? We're fighting? Listen. Listen, you're not gonna survive this. You're not, this was dumb. This was foolish. You're a fool. Chinto! Oh, we're finally getting the burb. Now I'll be able to fly places. We'll be able to fly. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to fly. It's burb time. Time for the burbs. Let me play the song of my people. Oh, the sky plate. That's nice. Thank you. Hey, Gus. How you doing, Gus? Sally was just giving me the bird. By the way, Lily, I've renamed all the characters because they all have ridiculous names. And I can't remember any of them. Oh, a pack for everybody. Hell yeah. Oh, Flannel, thank you. I'm sorry, I just noticed that. Oh, that's right, it was Lincoln. Alright, we're going back to Lincoln. I forgot some of the names between last stream and this stream. So I renamed him Gus, but now we're going back to Lincoln. But are you sure it was the commander, not Lincoln? Time to fly? Burb time? He is definitely... Alright, we'll go back to Lincoln. I've forgotten some of the names. I definitely didn't forget Todd and Vanessa, though. Because Todd is still my favorite character in the game so far. Thank you, Flannel! I didn't read that. I'm gonna guess that I jump off the cliff, and I press a button. Whoa, oh, oh. There we go! Bird! We finally have the bird!
Rattler Dally would like to offer a glizzy to everyone in the chat.
There you go, everyone. a very special glizzy from none other than the wonderful Allie. Thank you for that glizzy, Allie. Bird, I need you to go down faster. I need you to make more of like a descent toward that platform. Can we... Is going down a thing you can do?
Flannelsaurus wants you to walk to your death now. R.I.P.
You can't... I don't think you can die in this game. I don't think that's a thing you can do in this game. Just drop? How do I drop? I don't know how to drop. Oh, do I just cancel? Oh, I just cancel bird. Am I doing it? Did I? Oh, I missed! Does that count as dying? It's just blacking out. I missed. I missed. I'm also pretty sure I would not have survived that. It's living its best life. Oh, God. Bird. Oh. Wait, bird, can we go higher? Wait. Bird? Oh, God. Oh, it has a dive. Bird. There was an unknown there. Oh, no. How do I get up there now? Oh, no. Oh, no. That Pikachu's living its best life. It's just having a good time. Wait, what kind of bird can't go higher? There we go. Oh, there we go. And now I need to do that. Fuck, I need to do that again from here. Oh, God, my ankles. Alright, here we go. This is not gonna work. Very slow. Right now, need you to go up there. There, oh, there we go. Perfect. We did it. We made it. We made it? Oh, our God phone is beeping. God's trying to call us. Oh, we got a piece of eternal ice. That's good. Oh, God, Adam's back. Hello, yes, this is God. I'm calling about your extended car warranty. Just wanted to call and talk about your extended car warranty. Straight from heaven. Straight from Pokemon heaven. I imagine a quick call from God's probably pretty expensive. I do not accept the charges. Adam, put your freaking shirt on. Nobody cares about your sick tattoo. Over there, okay. Oh, $420.69. That's too expensive. Hey, everyone! Did I rename Volvo? I don't remember if I renamed Volvo. Adam, put your goddamn shirt back on. I mean, I feel like I'll be fine. Yeah, just eat some sword cap. She'll be fine. Oh god, oh god, hey! Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Leave me alone! Where's Machamp? I already got it. I already have a big boy Machamp. Was this the next boss? We at the next boss already? Nipples sharp enough to cut diamonds. And pearls. I love that. He does not appear to have any nipples.
Rattler Dally wants you to eat a spicy bean.
You got it. We'll eat a spicy bean right after this boss fight. Let's fight the boss first, and then we'll eat a spicy bean. Just for you, Allie. We'll throw some sandbags at an ice continent. How the fuck am I supposed... Excuse me! How am I supposed to fight that? Excuse me. I didn't realize there was Gigamax Pokemon in this game. Sir! Can't even know. Do I go down here? And I can't leave this platform. Sir? 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 How am I supposed to throw sand? Oh, I can't hit you. What are you... Oh. Hey. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Game Freak's playing too many Dark Souls games. What do I do about that? Excuse me. Hang on, I'm gonna eat a bean. Because I feel like we're gonna be here for a little bit. Excuse. That is a cayenne. A cayenne bean. Which I'm pretty sure is this one. Bean. No, Allie, you got this. I believe in you. Oh, God, it's spicy. I believe in you, Allie. If you make me eat spicy bean. Oh, God. Okay. Yep. You can browse attacks. That's good. Thanks for the tutorial. I'm not going to read that because I never read tutorials. Oh, God. Oh, God. You didn't think the icicles now? I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. Why don't you just dodge through it? We got that's right, we've got dodge, we've got Dark Souls dodges. Or we got iframes. Sir, don't you move away from me. Don't you come back here. You come back over here right now. Oh. You come back over here so I can hit you with my sandbags. Oh, I'm dead. You got mad at this one too? All the other ones were a lot of fun. I don't like the fact that we're just stuck on this little platform. Yeah, I get some iframes when I roll. We figured that out at Arcanine. Because I was able to roll right through Arcanine's attack.
Bayburn thinks it's time for a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean.
I will send that card back to you, Bayburn. There is a 30-minute cooldown on beans. Ever since they were making me sick. And I just ate a bean like 10 seconds ago. But I'll send it back and you'll be able to use it in 30 minutes. Oh god. Oh god. No! I couldn't get out! That was horseshit. I couldn't get out! I couldn't get out! There you go, Bayburn. You'll be able to use it again in a half hour. I'm calling bullshit on that one. How's One Piece going? Are you watching the subs now? Portia Believes in Me. That was gonna be the one until I got like locked in the spikes. Yeah, get fucked, buddy. You beat the main game? Hell yeah, Carly. I think I'm getting close? Question mark? Yeah, sometimes stream loots can take a second for packs to go through. I'm sorry. Barnaby. Oh, it was the belief of Portia and Barnaby that carried us through. Portia and Barnaby carried us through. We got the icicle plate. Come on, Adam. Put your shirt on. No, I just played a lot of Dark Souls. Like a lot of Dark Souls. I'll probably beat this in another hour. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And see, Orange didn't believe that I could beat the story tonight. Orange doubted me. I've been cruising. You're hitting the hay. Have a fantastic night, Flannel. I hope you get the best night's sleep possible. Are you streaming tomorrow morning, my friend? You're still in the dub, you're having issues concentrating, so it's taking you longer than usual to crank through the episodes. Oh no, I hope you're okay, babe, Brian. In the middle of Zoe. Oh, the dub is up to Zoe now. Hell yeah. You've still got so far to go before you're caught up. You have like several years worth of One Piece until you're caught up. What's that? What's that sound? Hey, what's that sound? I mean, the fact that the dub is through Dressrosa now is impressive. Because the Dressrosa arc was going on for like 3 years in the original anime. What's up here? Hello, what is up here? Oh, hello. Oh. That was lucky, I just happened to see this. That probably would have been a pain in the ass to find if I hadn't happened to just stumble upon it. What's down there? Nothing. I'd like to land. Is this the only way to land? Seems like there should be a more convenient way to land. There should be a land button. Yeah, you will. Well, you'll black out and you'll go back to... I mean, I was going back to camp anyway. Well, you lose items. But yeah, if you go splat, you black out and you go back to camp. You lose some items, though. In the last second as we were falling, I was like, maybe I'll just land. I'm going back to camp anyway. And I was like, oh, but I don't want to lose shit. Oh, I can evolve Mischievous into Miss Magus. Where is Mischievous? Mischievous, there you are. I mean, the fact that you only black out from falling like 100 feet in the sky. It's pretty impressive. Miss Magus. Right, I don't actually want it on my party. I want Muffin back. Nah, we're fine. We're from the future. We have the God Phone. You can't stop us. You got any new styles? Are you lying to me? Are you lying? You got styles, or is it just new colors? There's a difference. Yeah, I'll just call it. We just give Arceus a call on the phone. You don't have any new hats. It'd be helpful if they had, when there's new styles, if there was like a new indicator. It was like, this is a new thing. So you could figure out what's actually new. I'm gonna switch it up. We're going with the polka dotted shirt now. We're going to a new area. Potentially the end game. We gotta switch up our attire fittingly. Full polka dotted attire. And yeah, we're sticking with the boots with the fur. We gotta stick with the boots with the fur. Oh god, I hate these goggles though. Pajamas. Yeah, well, we gotta be comfortable for the final area. I like the new rabbit evolution too. I wish it were still ghost type. It's a huge setback for me in terms of liking it by the fact that it's not ghost type anymore. Because ghost type is best type. But the new... Oh, I can't throw Pokemon in here. No Pokemon in the building. The new Zorua and Zoroark make up for it. So do you like my pajamas? We prepared them special for the end game. The Hisuian Typhlosion just looks like a regular Typhlosion that's gone through some shit. Ghost type evolution stone is just a brick. Oh no, Bayburn! Oh no! Oh no, that's dark. It's just a little sad. Foe! How are you, my friend? Welcome! Welcome on in! How are you doing? You've made it in time for us to potentially finish the story of the game. His wife took the kids. He's got nothing left. That too. That is very accurate. Just how it works. So you're sitting in stream watching. Oh, how was work, Foe? How was your day? I hope you had a fantastic day. I'm gonna say no. I don't think they ever do. It seems like the only thing they eat. Seems like they only eat potato mochi. They're sustained off a solid diet of just potato mochi. Oh, I wish they called them jelly donuts. That'd be such an amazing throwback. It was super long. We had a lot of restocking to do today because of the storm that happened this past week. Oh no! I hope things weren't rough in your area with the storm, because I know some areas got hit really hard. Here, Muffin, have some dust. Beef up. Bon appetit. Bone apple teeth. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not good. Gee, Chili, there's weird shit in the sky. It's almost like we're inside a simulation. Or a video game or something, but I don't know what that is because we don't even have TVs yet. The storm got your car stuck. One day you couldn't even go to work. Were you at least happy to have the day off, or was it a real setback financially? Yeah, I rolled out my Sunday best for the final mission. The sky's changed. I feel like, especially in this time period, people would be freaking the fuck out if there was some weird shit going on with the sky. They'd be like, "Oh God, the gods are angry. They're gonna smite us." Were we the only person? No, that Ingo guy was sent back in time, which we never really figured out why. Maybe she does. Maybe that's what she's trying to hide with the weird frills on the back of her skirt. I just think it makes her look like a peacock. Like, you know how peacocks have, like, the fan of feathers? Yeah, because I didn't feel well anyway, but I'm gonna need that money eventually, so I'll probably pick up a day or something. Oh, at least you're able to do that. That's fantastic. And then you didn't have to drive in the snow. Which, it's always a good idea if you don't have to. If you don't have to head out in the snow and the ice and all that kind of weather, it's always safer to just stay put. But it's like a sad peacock, because peacock, like, the tail of a peacock is, like, upright, and hers is just, like, flopped down. It's a sad peacock. The one thing I hate about winter is driving in the snow. I don't mind snow, like, I don't mind shoveling snow and cleaning it up and all that, but I don't like driving in snow. And it's not necessarily that, like, I feel like I'm a bad driver, but when you throw other drivers into the equation, there's just so much potentially terrible things that could happen. Thank you for the lurk, Bayburn! 3-inch thick block of ice around your wiper blades. You couldn't get it off before driving to work. You hate winter. Oh no, Lily. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Lily. How is work so far? You like cold, but snow and ice suck. I like snow as long as it's like you can admire it from the window. And you don't have to venture out. Oh, we're walking very slowly. This way. Okay. Hey, what's going on? Why are we walking so slowly? I feel like we should be in more haste because the sky is falling. Betrayed? Betrayed by what? Carly, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. You are a freaking legend, Carly. I hope you get the best possible night's sleep, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, especially if you have class. I hope everything goes really well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night, Orange. I hope you have a fantastic evening, my friend. I hope you get the bestest ever possible night's sleep. Have a great day tomorrow, Orange. You'll find all the unknown next time you play. There'll be so many more opportunities to get all of the unknown. Lily! We just seek out Leon? I don't remember who Leon is. Show me a picture of him and I'll determine what name I gave them. Go, Muffin! I actually don't know if... The bird's only useful to an extent for like getting around quickly. I still want a Geodude. A pea-colored Geodude. Over here. I don't know what the new shiny looks like. Oh, it's the little cowboy. Can we climb that big tree down? Wait, can we climb this big tree? Is there anything up there? Ah. There's an invisible ceiling. Oh! Hey! I see you there. Orange, did you find this one? Orange might be gone already. Oh god. My ankles. It's fine. It's fine, we got 2 ankles. Break one, you got another one. The tree where you fight Cleaver. There's a Chimchar outbreak! Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me. Where? Excuse me. Where is that Chimchar outbreak? Show me my map. Take just a regular shiny Chimchar. What does shiny Chimchar look like? What colors am I looking for, chat? Pink. Pink Chimchar. I not buy balls while I'm excommunicated? Oh, look at the frame rate on that Gyarados. Look at that frame rate. Wait, this is not... Fuck, I'm going the wrong way. This is the story. No! I went the wrong way. I went toward the wrong marker. Let me just climb up this mountain to get some height. Where's that big Geodude? It's not a Pio-dude, though. Crap, I went toward the wrong marker. I was like, that's funny, I'm pretty sure the Chimchar were on the island. This doesn't look like the island. I feel like there's probably something up there. Up on Pride Rock there. Where are... Okay, I gotta drop. Oh, there they are. I see them. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Alright, I'm gonna... There's a big boy. That's not a Chimchar, though. I'm pretty sure that's just what's normally here. Just regular ones in there. Hey! I wasn't planning on fighting them, but I guess we're fighting now. And keep in mind they're runners, so if a shiny appears, there's a good chance it'll run away if it sees us. I don't think we're getting a shiny. Yep, it's gone. Welp. See you later. You have 4 unknown left. Your shiny Gyarados was annoying to get, fighting 4 of them at once. Oh no. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I think there's certain ones that only have like 8 Pokemon in them. Look at those Buizel. Look at those Buizel. Who's that? Oh no, I thought it was something shining. That's not shiny, is it? I could have sworn it shined. Am I crazy? Or was it like the teleportation effect? I got really excited. Oh, it was just the teleportation effect. Damn it. I bet there's something up here on Pride Rock. Watch out, there's a blurb of the shiny sound. I saw a few TikToks where streamers got baited. They had heard a shiny. Oh, I didn't know there was a sound, so... If anyone's tried that, sorry. I didn't realize there was a sound that went along with it. Like a specific sound. I had no idea there was a sound. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's a Stantler. Not a moldy Stantler, though. Alright, we gotta get down there. Oh, I see her. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna drop from the sky! Hey, how you doing? Why don't we just call up Arceus on the God phone? Be like, yo, Arceus, what's up? Why are you so angry? Where are we going? Oh. Oh, is this my new house? Thank you. We got our own house though. This is lovely. Where are we? Oh. Huh. Like a whole different area. The Ancient Retreat. Where is this? Oh. Huh. We got a big old bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but almost no milk. Oh no, Allie. I'm so sorry. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch sounds fantastic. I mean, I could just eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch as a snack. It's delicious. And it's probably not very nutritious. There's a lot of sugar. You're down to 3. Orange! I'm so proud. I'm so proud, Orange. So, you know, she looks like Cynthia. I still don't think the guy looks like Cynthia. You think he looks like... I don't think he looks like Cynthia. I think she looks like Cynthia. I mean, I also think he's kind of a dick, but... maybe I'm biased. They're both related. Trust me. You will see how they tell you he is related. Will not tell all. Oh no, do we pick? Who do we pick? Do we pick Lincoln or Sandra. I don't know. I don't really like either of you. Is neither an option? I guess Sandra? Yes? Neither is an option? Well, too late, I picked Sandra. Sure. The only difference is who you fight first. We're gonna fight? We're gonna fight Sandra? Or are we gonna fight? We're gonna fight either Palkia or other Palkia, whose name I can never remember. One of these days, I'm gonna remember the name of the other legendary in Diamond and Pearl. I always remember Palkia, but I can never remember the other one. Dialga. Yeah, Palkia and Dialga. I always forget Dialga. One day I'll remember it, though. Just not today. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look how fancy it is! It's so fancy! That Pokeball's got a tramp stamp! They're ingrained into your soul. This Pokemon was, or Diamond and Pearl was your, was that your first Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken? Wait, can you sell me shit? Do I need, I really don't need anything. Oh, I guess I can use some feather balls. I don't know if we're gonna be catching stuff, or fighting stuff, or I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Here, give me like 50 more of these, because I got, look at all this money! I got money for days. I got so much money. Oh, Fire Red was. I don't know why I thought you told me that Diamond and Pearl were. Or were Diamond and Pearl your favorites when you were a kid? I guess here. That's where the marker is. I have still never played Fire Red or Leaf Green, or the original Ruby and Sapphire. But Pokemon Blue is my first. We're going to the lake. Also, are there any outbreaks? There are not. So we are going to the lake. I've never played. I played Platinum. I never played just either Diamond or Pearl. I played Platinum when I played the Gen 4 games. I never played Emerald either. I've never played Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I missed the whole Game Boy Advanced era of Pokemon. See, I saw. Wait, is that a stone? It's a stone. Don't fuck with me, stone. Oh yeah, that's Snorlax. I hope the sky goes back to normal once we do this stuff. Because this game looks really pretty, but this looks like shit. I get that it's for dramatic effect, but the world looks much cooler when the sky is not red. Wait, where? Oh no, I'm going to the wrong marker. Oh, it's close to the right marker. It's fine. God damn it! See a little flag, and I'm like, oh, that's clearly where I'm going. I love the bird. The bird's freaking awesome. Oh, you should, Allie. You should do it on stream. I was in the process of doing that, but then Flannel and I started our Nuzlocks. Or Or Glizzylock. It's not Nuzlocke, a Soullock. This was going to be the year of Gen 2. But I don't want to do a separate playthrough while we're also doing our Glizzylock. So I'm going to put that on hold until after that. Hello! I have arrived by bird! How did you get here faster than me? Oh, am I dead? I'm fine. Bard! Bard, how are you? How come you're not sleeping, Bard? Oh, actually, it's not as late for you. Yeah, let me check my god. I have no... Where do I store this thing? Oh, are we gonna create the cave? I was wondering why there were no caves here. Yeah, that's right. It's a lot earlier for you. I'm sorry, Bard. We do. We create the cave. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, Bard. Bard, I'm in the end game. Get out of here, Bard. I mean, I don't want you to get out of here, but get out of here, Bard. There's spoilers afoot. Can we catch the lake spirit? Are the lake spirits in this? I don't like the lake spirits. Oh, hello. Can I catch you? You look adorable. What do you got? What is that on your back? Why do you have like a big shell? Did they always have a big shell? Can I just throw a ball at it? Ah, it's got no collision. Oh, wait, Muffin's at... No, Muffin's at a low level. Muffin can't fight? Oh god, Muffin. No, Muffin! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have you in the first slot. I'm so sorry, Muffin. Oh. I'm sending out Pablo. I can catch him, but I have to do it in battle. Okay. First, we put him to sleep. We just throw some powder in his eyes. Have some noodle powder. Why does he have a shell? Wait, has Goodra always had a shell? And I've just never noticed? Wait, are you not? Oh, it's drowsy. Okay. Ah, that was not very, Oh, it's a Hisuian Goodra. Oh. I didn't realize there was a Hisuian form of Goodra. This is the first time we've seen it. I was gonna say, I don't remember it having a shell. Please go to... Excuse me! Excuse me! Go to sleep! Hey! No, Pablo. Pablo. How could you do this to Pablo? How could you do Pablo dirty like this? Pablo just wanted to be your friend. Oh, this may kill him. Oh, he's fine. Go to sleep. There we go. Fought off the you. Whoa. You fuck. Sligo is different too. Is Sligo the first form? I don't remember if we saw that. We got to a point where I was just trying to do the story. So I'm sure I've missed some Pokemans. In fact, the ice area, I think I barely even scratched the surface of exploring. The second? Are there 3 evolutions of that line? Oh, I may just be misremembering that line, because I thought there were only 2 evolutions. It was like a little slug creature and then Goodra. Goomy. Yeah, Goomy. I don't remember Sligo. I'm drawing a blank on Sligo. There's a dragon type for Gen 6. Oh. I'm drawing a blank on it. I'm sorry. There's a lot of Pokemon now. 905 now, I think. Please get in the ball. Otherwise, there's a strong chance I'm gonna accidentally kill you. Well, you had your chance. You had your chance. Now we fight. Now I'm gonna boop you with my leaf blade. Hang on, what is that? What is that? Is that a healing move? Okay, no. Defensive stats! You fuck. There we go, it's in the red. Oh, Flappy, I'm so sorry. Alright, now get in the ball. Oh no. Lester. There we go. About time. Gotti. Mysterious presence. Do we have to catch it? Do we have to catch them? Tilsas! Welcome! Welcome on in, Raiders! How's everyone doing? Tilsas, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream, my friend? Wait, do we get to catch it? Should I heal? I should probably heal, shouldn't I?
I'll see you guys then.
Can I message you after the stream for some help? Absolutely, Ali. I'm more than happy to. Oh, I only have one revive. Uh-oh. Welcome on in, Raiders! Petite Trash, how are you? Aki Samura, how are you doing, my friend? Shiraz, how are you? We got Vinyl, the one and only Vinyl Stencil. Welcome. Welcome on in. Dilsauce, how was your stream? What were you playing? Tell us everything. You missed the Ella Kid. Oh no, Shiraz, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm doing fantastic. We are well on our way to finishing the new Pokemon game. I think we're in like the end game now, so if anyone doesn't want spoilers for Pokemon Legends Arceus, we are in like I'm pretty sure this is like the end game stuff. Played some Astroneer for the second time ever. That's how I've never heard of that game. Can we catch you? Your emotions. Share them. Okay. They're all yours. Here you go. Eat up. Hit a milestone tonight. 300 followers. Hell yeah. Oh, congratulations, my friend. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Congratulations. When you feel this land, what stirred in your heart? Surprise? That there was a time-traveling plot point in a Pokemon game? How to feel the bond with Pokemon and work together. You know, exciting. Really exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It is a wide world. Lots to explore. Lots I still haven't explored because I've been trying to finish the story. You feel when cast out of the Galaxy team, you know, I accepted it. Because I know they're going to take me back. They're going to come crawling back to me. I love this. This game is fantastic. This game is absolutely... I highly recommend... Even if you haven't been playing Pokemon in a while, I highly recommend this game. Because it's so much better than the games have been recently. Where they're like stuck on just having the traditional Pokemon style, even in the modern day. This piece of spirit to bind the world once more. Oh wait, but I want to catch you. I want to catch you. Get into my ball. Oh, that's cool. But can I also catch you? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, apparently not. See you later. Oh, you're playing too. How far into the game are you, Dill? Have you finished it yet? Hopefully I'm not spoiling any stuff, because this is toward the end of the game. Or at least the end of the story. There's still a ton to do, even after the end of the story. Yeah, Mesprit's like, I'm out. I saw you catch those 300 Bidoof. Oh, yes, hit post-game. Hell yeah. Mesprit saw us catch those 300 Bidoof on the prairies. Mesprit's not fucking around with us. You got all the unknown. Orange, I thought you were going to sleep like an hour ago. Not that I'm complaining. I'm really proud of you collecting all the unknown. How hard was it to use the clues to find them? Yeah, we gotta heal up. Half my team's dead. You do really need to sleep. You have a night? No, Orange, please get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for Pokemon tomorrow. Get some sleep. Orange is on a mission. Clues were good, just enough to make you think. Hell yeah. I glanced at a couple of them and I was like, I'm gonna deal with this later. I need... I probably don't. We didn't really do anything. I'm probably just going to head back out again. Did that at least heal? Did everyone heal? Yes. Oh, we're going to the ice area now. That's one of the really good things. This game has so much to do. It's kind of amazing. I'm really glad that there's a lot to do. Because it's the unfortunate I guess side effect of a lot of like really impressive games. Like everything looks really impressive, but they have like the story and then that's it. Real quick, evolve Dartrix so you have all the Pokemon caught, and then to catch the very last one tomorrow. Ooh. Wait, who's the last one you need, Orange? Oh, is it who I think it is? Lately, I should be watching to make sure none of these are shiny. Stantler, not a moldy Stantler though. I don't think I have. Are you just a regular, or do you have red eyes? You just a regular dude? Oh, hang on. I don't have you. We'll use our new fancy jet balls. It is, okay. I have a sinking suspicion it won't be. Especially if it's in development already. Although I do suspect that we will return to this style for a future game. But I have a feeling that Game Freak was probably a little hesitant until they saw how this game did in terms of sales. And I suspect Gen 9's probably in development already. If not Gen 9, they're probably making like... I know the leading rumor right now is there's going to be another Let's Go for the Johto games. Sloth! Slothy, how are you? I saw you went live like right as I went live. I'm so sorry. How's your stream? I have not, since you've returned, I have not had the chance to catch one of your streams, and I feel really bad. How are you, Sloth? Yeah, I think Gen 10, either Gen 10 or they'll keep going with like this side Legend series. It's always so good to see you, Sloth. It's always amazing to see you. But I suspect Gen 9 could potentially already be in development. And if it is, they probably were like, oh, let's see how well this game sells. Oh, we've actually explored. Is this a small area? We've already explored most of it. I feel like the first two areas were so much bigger than the later areas. Alpha! Alpha Zoroark! I love the new Zoroark. Let me catch you. I'm gonna add you to my collection. I should have brought... I want it. I do, I want it. It's freaking amazing. Look at it. It's so freaking cool. You're still streaming. Oh no! Sloth, you're amazing! Everyone tell Sloth that they're amazing! Tell Sloth that they're amazing for me. Please and thank you. What are you laughing about? Is there a joke? Did I miss the joke? Oh god. Excuse me! Oh, I tried to use a fighting move against it. That was, you know... Oh god. Oh, fool! I just got real scared, because I want to catch this thing. We can bully the Sonic movie into changing... Then we can bully Game Freak into using these mechanics in the problem is, if it's far in development, it'll cost them more money to change it. Sloth! Please get in the ball. I don't want you to do something stupid and accidentally hurt yourself. There we go. Gotti. Oh man, sorry. Muffin's being retired. We've got New Muffin. I'm gonna name it New Muffin. The customer's always right. Nintendo's a real stickler for those things. Please get my balls, yes! You have no idea how many times I've said that, Sloth. I've said that so many times in this playthrough. Honestly, I don't think we... Like, if I'm being honest, I don't think we need a Gen 9 right away. I would love to see them keep going with games like this, where it's like, yeah, it's a new game and it's got some new Pokemon, like a handful of new Pokemon, but we don't need a whole new, like, 150 Pokemon. There's too many. That's gonna push us over 1,000 Pokemon. What? What? What am I... Excuse me, what am I doing? 7. I don't know if I can. What? Can you tell me the question again? Test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton. Oh, Dusclops? What? How many are their eyes? Combi. 2. Combi's got 2 eyes. 2, 0, 1. Magneton? Does Magneton have 1 eye? How many eyes does Magneton have? We didn't catch a Magneton. Dusclops only has 1. 2, 0, 1. Oh, fuck. I don't know about Magneton. Hang on, I need a picture of Magneton. We didn't catch one, so I can't even check it in the Pokédex. Oh wait, Magneton, not Magnezone. Oh, so it's 3. Oh, I was thinking of Magnezone. So, wait, 2, 0, 1, 3, 1. I think. I'm pretty sure Dusclops only has 1 eye. 2, 0. Zubat definitely 0. 1, 3, 1. Is that it? Is that not it? Whoop! What did I fuck up? Combi? Does Combi not have 2 eyes? What did I fuck up? Can we please get these alphabetical order? Thank you. Combi. Dusclops has 1. Where's Combi? Oh, we're in the wrong. Combi. Oh, Combi's got a shit ton of eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Combi's got a shit ton of eyes. So many eyes. Think of all the things that you could see with all those eyes. But yeah, I'd be happy if they kept going with this system where they just add like a handful, not necessarily in the past, but like a game where they just add a handful of new Pokemon and not like 150 or 100 new Pokemon with every generation, because it's getting out of hand. I don't know half the Pokemon at this point. And I've played a good... Oh, I've played... Excuse me. What? Why are you being super funky, controller? 3, 1. Well, I noticed that I couldn't input just 7 when I tried to put in just one number, when I had no idea what to answer. So I figured it had to be all combined. It had to be like all spelled out. It took you a minute too. I honestly completely forgot that Combi is like 3 different honeycombs stuck together. I want to go get new Muffin. I'm gonna name it New Muffin too. I wonder what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands. It's almost like we've seen what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands. It's almost like that was the entire plot of Diamond and Pearl. I would love if they would do a game like this for either Kanto or Johto, because I am unfortunately not that versed in Hoenn, or not Hoenn, Sinnoh. So I'm sure there's a lot of like little things out in the world. They're like, oh, that's a thing that becomes this in the future that I'm completely missing, that I would pick up on so much more if this was either Kanto or Johto, because I'm so much more familiar with them. I haven't really done anything. I don't know why I keep checking the box. Abra, bring me new muffin. New muffin. Where's new muffin? There's new muffin. Oh, level 58. Sorry, muffin. You've been replaced by new muffin. New. I like to imagine that old muffin is kind of like sitting in the background watching us. Name new muffin. You don't want another Kanto game for at least 5 years. What if it's in the past, though? What if it's like this? There's so many things, and things from not just Gen 4, too. Well, there's been a lot. I've been surprised by the amount of future Gen Pokemon that have appeared in this. Wait. I don't want to talk to you. That wouldn't really be a remake, though, if they did it in this style. I wouldn't consider it a remake. You're tired of Gen 1, but I love Gen 1. Gen 2 is my favorite, though. I'd be okay with Johto. Give us Johto! Well, just wait until they announce the DLC for this alley, and it's like an entire Charizard-themed DLC. You know they're gonna do it. I'm even less familiar with Hoenn. I've only ever played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Ruby and Sapphire are the only like mainline games that I've never played in their actual form. You're farming for shiny Alpha Ninetales, Lily. I believe in you. You've got this. All right. You're not the bird. I need the bird. Fire Red and Leaf Green inside of Johto. For Heart Gold and Soul Silver, let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Well, I mean, if they do go forward with the supposed rumor that they're making the Let's Go Johto games, we'll probably go to Kanto again, unless they decide to just throw out that mechanic. But I feel like a lot of people would be really mad if they did, because that was like a major part. Oh, get out, Sneasler! Get out of the tree! That was like a major part of Gold and Silver, where that you got to travel to back to the Kanto region after. But yeah, Hoenn and Sinnoh I don't know that well. Hello, I have arrived on my fish bike. The Gen 2 games were always my favorite. They were so freaking good when they first came out. They took like everything from the first game, which was already incredible, and they were just like, here you go, you get that, and you get this whole other world to explore. And the Gen 2 Pokemon are like my favorite. My boy Totodile. Totodile will forever be my favorite starter. Oh, hello. What a spiky boy. I kind of love him. He's freaking adorable. I mean, he looks really angry right now, but, you know, I can change that. We can fix that. Probably your third favorite. After all, I was not a fan. I think Sun and Moon are my least favorite Pokemon generations. Punching him, he's got lots of spike. Punching him suddenly seems like a bad idea. You enjoyed Sun and Moon a whole? Yeah, Sun and Moon I didn't. Like, I think Ultra Sun was the only Pokemon game that I never finished. That I started. Like, never finished even the story of. I did finish Original Moon. I had Moon and then I got Ultra Sun. And Ultra Sun I didn't even bother to finish. Sun Kitty, that's right, Lily loves Sun Kitty. Hey! Oh, that was easy. Overquill? That's his name? I love him. Oh no, wait, was that the one that... Was that the one that you said you didn't like, Allie? I love him. I love him so much. I liked the Pokemon in Gen 7, but I didn't like... I don't know, it just didn't... It didn't feel like as enjoyable of a game. I didn't like the trials. They just seemed like they really phoned in an attempt to get rid of gyms, and it just didn't work that well. You're gonna head to bed. Oh, Dilsos, have a fantastic night, my friend. I hope you get the best possible night's sleep. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. I really appreciate it. You love the name, but he's like, I think he's adorable. Oh, Allie, I'm so sorry. I think he's adorable. He's like a big old spiky boy. Oh, what's happening? Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Alright, we'll fight. Yeah, I really like him. Hey! Oh. I don't know. Why would I abandon it? Just because I rolled a little bit to the right? Hey, I hit you! I 100% hit him that time. What? Yeah, why would I give up? Oh, I hit you again. Piece of shit. I 100% hit you. Yeah, me too. I'm real stubborn. I'm not giving up. You're gonna ask me to give up. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Can we switch these out for Pokeball? Could I just, like, very... What are you doing? Can I just very stealthily... Oh, I hit you? Oh. What if I just stealthily switch out the sandbags with Pokeballs and start hucking Pokeballs at them? Then we can catch them. He has spiky eyebrow. Wait, what's his name? Spiky Boy? Overquill? We'll have to look at him. Oh, hey! Oh, never mind. We won't look at him because we're just here. Oh, yeah, there's that. Oh, there's a different one. Wait, that's Regigigas. And is that Weirdeer? I definitely recognize Regigigas. And then there's like two really buff men in the top left corner. And oh, that looks like Palkia. And Bird. I don't know what that is in the bottom right. A man paragliding in the bottom left. Those are all the Sinnoh legendaries? Who are the two really buff men in the top left corner? The two identical looking buff men. Top right. Oh, I guess the top right could be, I don't know. Who is the man paragliding in the bottom left? I definitely recognize Regigigas. And the one next to the left of Regigigas looks like it could be Weirdeer. But there's those two identical, really buff-looking Yeti creatures in the top left. That's, you know, Jim and Steve. They played a really important role in the founding of Sinnoh. They built it with their bare hands. And by bare hands, I mean bear as in the animal. Oh, maybe Ursaluna? Two Ursalunas? Let's get MatPat on the phone. MatPat, do a theory on this. What are all these creatures? Yeah, we got like a really close up. I recognize that's definitely Palkia. In the middle on the top. But then where is the other? That's definitely Regigigas. What is that? Darkrai? Oh, I guess Darkrai could be the bottom right. Maybe? Oh, the bottom left is Arceus. I think. With, like, light shining behind it. Maybe? The one on the top right, not the far top right. The one that's, like, next to whatever that thing on the far top right is, just looks like a horse with tentacles coming out of its back. Bottom left, I think, is Arceus. The man is Arceus? Oh, the man on the paraglider. Yes, that's Arceus. I think. I can't think what the first two would be, though. Because they're two identical ones. I think Darkrai could be the bottom right. It's a real stretch, but it's possible. Because like there's like the shadowy figure in the middle. But then what would the very bottom be? Cresselia? Top right kind of looks like Raikou. But that wouldn't make sense for this region. But the one next to the left of that just looks like a horse with tentacles sprouting from its back. Which, I mean, I'm on board. Dialga. I don't... Wait, what? I'm not... I'm very bad with Dialga and Palkia. To me, I don't know them apart, but the one in the middle on the top is definitely the one that has like the shoulders that are like rounded. I think it's Dialga.
I look like a moose.
Moose.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go.
Never heard of Giratina, and then it came up. Oh yeah, what about Giratina? Yeah, Giratina is really important to this. Is Giratina in the game? Giratina is the platinum legendary, which Giratina would have been really, the Giratina storyline would have been really freaking cool in the Diamond and Pearl remakes, because you go into like the negative world or whatever. The very bottom one you think is Giratina? Maybe. I have no idea. These are all extremely obscure. I mean, at least the Regigigas is obvious. Now that I look closer at the band and the paraglider in the bottom left, it's definitely Arceus. But the other ones are just a mystery. Well, no, Palkia. Or Dialga, whichever one is in the middle on the top. Whichever one has the rounded shoulders is definitely the top middle. Oh, the far right is the other one. Because it's got, like, the cone head. Yeah. Yeah, that's Palkia with the rounded shoulders. And the one to the far right is Dialga. Because it's got, like, the cone head. I can't believe we've spent, like, 10 minutes staring at this. Trying to figure out who they all are. The distortion, yeah, not the negative world, the distortion world. Oh, and Legends, maybe that'll be the DLC. There's been a strong rumor that they're working on DLC that's going to be coming out in April. The one between them is actually Giratina. I mean, that would make sense for the three of them to be together. I don't think those first two are Ursaluna. They don't look like Ursaluna. They've got, like, ridges on their back. I don't think they look like Ursaluna. Oh, Ursaluna does have the frills on its neck, so maybe. Basculegion on the middle right. Oh, you might be right. That could be Basculegion. Oh, it is. It is. So it's Weirdeer, Basculegion, but then, well, then maybe the bottom, the one on the, like, really far bottom, maybe that's supposed to be Bravery. But then where is, what's his name? What's his name? Sneasler. Where is Sneasler? Oh, is Sneasler the one in between Dialga and Paul? Are those claws? Are those the claws of Sneasler? Is that what that's supposed to be? This makes no sense. Game Theory, please. I need a theory video on what the fuck this is. Why would there be two Ursalunas? All right, we're putting this behind it. We're continuing. We're continuing. Why would there be two Ursalunas? Two Ursalunas built the world. Probably about 10 minutes. I thought it was going to be, like, important lore. Like, I'm still looking at it. I'm like, why would there be two Ursalunas? What else could they possibly be? Other than the Yeti brothers. You stayed up way longer than you thought you would, so I must head off. Please, Orange, get some sleep. Please don't deprive yourself of sleep. We could talk about these cryptic cave drawings tomorrow. There'll be plenty of time to talk about these cryptic cave drawings. I may look it up and see if anyone's done a video on what they are after I wrap up tonight. He's probably got a Pokemon Legend one in the pipeline. I wouldn't put it past MatPat to do. Hey, I wouldn't either. I know he's still doing. He just did the second to last security breach theory and said there's another one coming out in 2 weeks or something. I might have to look. I'll have to look it up and see if anyone has done like what these Pokemon are, and then we can talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, he's got one more. I was not fond of Security Breach. Security Breach, honestly, kind of. I was super because we played through all the games from November until or October to December, so that we could play Security Breach at launch. Because I had never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game, and Security Breach like put a screeching halt to my interest in the franchise. There's one more Descendant thing I want to let you know about, but you should read it after you finish the game. I'll try to DM you in Discord and put the spoiler warning on it so you don't get spoiled. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely feel free. I'll take a look. The bugs were really bad. Like 5 minutes into the game, I had to restart the game because we got soft lock because Freddy disappeared. When you initially go into the when you open the door to let Freddy out of his room, his bedroom, he was not there. He disappeared, and we had to reset the whole game because he wouldn't reappear. But I just didn't think the story was there. There was a distinct lack of a story, which is really disappointing for those kind of games, because it was like, it felt like they didn't finish. Like, they had an idea, and they just were like, yeah, get it out. Wait, we're back at town. Yeah, Vanny needed more focus. Vanny was in the game for like 5 minutes. I wanted Vanny to be really cool. I would have loved it if they made Vanny the new villain. I wish they didn't bring... Like, I know Afton is the big bad of the FNAF games, but I wish this would have been the lead into like a new saga with a new villain, and but instead they brought Afton back again. The difference, though, is that Cyberpunk was forced to be released by, like, their parent company. Steel Wool doesn't have a parent company. They chose to release the game. They could have been like, hey, it's not ready. They were, until this point, they were a small indie company. Now, it might come out that it was like, oh, they couldn't afford to not release it because they had already spent so much money and they were about to go bankrupt if they didn't release it. That might be the case. But as of right now, they keep saying that the reason they released it in that state was because the fans wanted it. just let Afton decompose, please. He's been burned how many times? He was burned at the end of... Oh, hello, would you want to be friends? He was burned at the end of FNAF 3. He was burned at the end of Pizzeria Simulator. I think I heard in one of the game theory videos they talked about that he was burned also in one of the books. I haven't read the books yet. I do want to read them eventually. I don't know, Moose. To me, that would be more reason to not rush it out the door. Like, let the controversy pass. Which, as far as I can tell, Scott was just like, hey, I'm not involved anymore. This is a game that's being worked on by a bunch of people that are really passionate about it. And I think that was why Scott basically just completely turned it over to them because of everything that happened. Spiky Boy, let's look at Spiky Boy. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, with the spikes on it. I love it. It's like a quadruple unicorn. Oh yeah, no, I knew what you were referring to, Moose. I don't know. I don't know what their reasoning is. I know they're talking about DLC. Which, I mean, you already charged us too much for an unfinished game. You think we're gonna pay for DLC? I mean, a lot of people will. I don't think I will. I got to the... in fact, I didn't even do it on stream. I got to the final fight. Like, the secret fight off stream. And it was so glitchy and broken that I, like, rage quit the game. And just watched videos of it. If they had free DLC, I'd be okay with. But if they charge money for it, like they did with the Curse of Dreadbear... Which Curse of Dreadbear was worth it. The FNAF Help Wanted game was even on the Switch, I thought it was fantastic. I played it on the Switch, and I still thought it was really good. And it was the clearly inferior version. But yeah, if they do it for free, hell yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that people have found in the game that, like, there was supposed to be another mini game. It was supposed to be a Chica. And it's the arcade cabinet that's in the Chica cupcake place in the back, the Chica's Feeding Frenzy. There's like an unfinished version of that arcade game in the files. There's an unfinished bowling mini game in the files for Bonnie Bowling. There's, I think, like 9 more mini golf courses in the files that were basically completely done, and for some reason they decided not to put them in. The thing that was really weird to me, and I noticed it when, because I watched a bunch of playthroughs of it after, and I watched the GT Live playthrough, and they did the Monty route, where you go to Monty Golf instead of going to Chica, or where instead of you dismantle Monty instead of dismantling Chica. And if you get to the end of the game on that path, you should not know Vanny's name, because you only find out in the secret area of Phaser Blaster. But you'll still get, like, the ending. The ending will still have Freddy being like, hey, you know, we found that secret room, but you didn't find that secret room. And he'll know Vanny's name, and we should not know Vanny's name on that path. Yeah, there was a note about it, because I remember finding it, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it's like a secret game or something. I honestly think there was not supposed to be a split path. There was supposed to be, like, you were supposed to do one, and then you were supposed to do the other. And they ran out of time, and they couldn't figure out how to tie it all together story-wise, and they didn't have dialogue for both, so they were like, well, it's going to be a split path. I don't know why I'm sleeping. I haven't done anything yet. Where are we going? Show me the way! Oh, we're going over here. Oh, wait, is this the... No. Oh no, that's not that cave. I thought maybe it was that cave that guy wouldn't let me into. Oh, hello. Give me another side quest that I won't do for probably a while. I'll add it to my list of like 15 other side quests that I haven't done. Your shiny Alpha Electivire. I have my regular Alpha Electivire. He's a beefy boy. He's my strongest, the strongest member of my... Oh! I didn't even realize, sir, I almost got punched by you. I was just showing him off. Wait, is this... Wait, what is this? Where are we? Oh. For a second I thought this was a new area. He is a big chonker. We named them Chungus. Wait, where am I going? I'm gonna go up here. Oh, it is that cave, isn't it? It's that cave that the guy wouldn't let me go into. Technically, it was Bard. Bard used the stream loot card for it. Excuse me, what is that? Why was there sudden green toxic fart clouds? You can nickname Pokemon in this game. It was that cave he won't let us in before. Hello? Who are you? Oh no! Oh no! There's more hieroglyphs on the wall over there. Oh no! Oh hey! What? The potato mochi guy. It was the potato mochi guy all along. Potato mochi guy's actually Arceus. What? We're fighting? What? Sir? The potato mochi guy is the commander's right hand? What? Potato mochi guy's the final boss. I don't think it's the final boss, but... Potato mochi guy's a ninja? This is the biggest twist of any game ever. What a twist! Potato mochi guy's a ninja. Also, Potato Mochi Guy has more Pokemon than anyone we've encountered in this game so far. Potato Mochi Guy's Kakashi. Why do I not... Why can I not know what... Oh, they're just all effective. Hey! Stop it. You're being a silly Billy. Oh. I should have used strong style. Oh, that's right. Chungus is really beefy. I should probably not let Chungus die. Oh no, Portia! I hope Portia's okay. Punch it! Sneasel. I hate Sneasel so. Oh god. Well, Chungus. We were gonna try and keep Chungus alive, but I hate Sneasel so much. I can't even express my level of distaste at Sneasler. It's unsettling. Oh, we haven't seen a Gardevoir yet. You like Sneasler? There's just something unsaid. I don't like Gardevoir. I don't like any Pokemon that are too human. I find that something's really disturbing about Pokemon that have human characteristics. Oh, goodbye, Gardevoir. But to me, it looks like they called up someone that had like some DeviantArt fan art of their OC character, and they're like, "Hey, can we use this for the new Pokemon game? Can we put your OC in the new Pokemon?" It just feels so unnatural. Oh, look at New Muffin immediately kicking ass. New Muffin kicking ass and taking names. I cannot believe the potato mochi guy. Yeah, well, we had Muffin, and then I caught the alpha Zoroark, so we have New Muffin. Who's on? Oh, those are completely different hieroglyphs. Oh no. Hang on, sir. I need to go examine those hieroglyphs. Oh, that one looks like Darkrai. I see Darkrai on that one. Oh, and I see the Lake Guardian. The Lake Guardians are on that one. See, this one makes sense. Sir, hang on. I need to go examine those hieroglyphs. You go ahead. I need at least 10 minutes to examine these and figure out who the Pokemon are. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's the Lake Guardians. Lake Guardians. And, oh, is that Cleaver? That looks like Cleaver. Cleaver, Weirdeer. That's... What? Who's that? Oh, that's, Avalugg or whatever. Okay, yeah, Darkrai. Or is that Darkrai? Darkrai? That looks like Darkrai. Yeah, the ice one. Ice one, Weirdeer. Basculegion. That's Regigigas up the top. One of the Wishing Star. There's the other Wishing Star. That's Arceus. That must be Cleaver. Wait, is that? Oh, this must be Sneasler. Those must be the claws of Sneasler. Can I pull out Sneasler right here? Sneasler? Is that you? I think it is. I think that's Sneasler. It's like holding its claws up in the air like this. Sneasler's colors are even weird. Sorry, Sneasler. I don't like you. There's no burb on this one. Yeah, top middle. Oh, Manaphy. Oh, I didn't think. I thought it was one of the Lake Guardians. That could be Manaphy. Darkrai. Maybe that one in the middle is not Sneasler. Or maybe that one on the far right on the bottom is not Sneasler. But who are these? Who is the one in the middle? Next to Weirdeer. Oh, is that Arcanine? Is it supposed to be Arcanine? Is it supposed to be Arcanine? I don't think it's... Maybe it's Arcanine? Oh. But then there's like two that those two look the same. Why? Oh, there were two Growliths. Maybe? Okay, let's... Sorry, do you know who these are? Do you know who these Pokemon are? Can you explain these hieroglyphs to me? I know the world is in danger, and you really probably want to get back to making potato mochi, but I need to know. I need you to unravel the secrets of the world to us. It's gonna haunt me in my dreams. Oh, this is cool. I don't like the effect on the sky. I hope that goes back to normal after this. The regular sky in this game looks so much cooler. I love this image of him being in, like, samurai armor. But instead of swords, he has Pokeballs on his side. This is amazing. Allie, welcome back. Welcome back. How's Portia? Is Portia okay? Just a little hairball. Oh, thank goodness. Portia is very important. We must protect Portia. We beat up the Potato Mochi Samurai. And then we looked at more hieroglyphs, and these ones were a little bit more clear, but I still had some questions. Thunder Punch! I wish I had a Pokemon with Crab Hammer. Hey! Hey! Stop it! Stop it. Oh no, I'm sorry, Allie. Hopefully it wasn't too much of an issue cleaning it up. Bard! Bard's been here for 6 hours.
Here he comes! There he is! Here comes the boy!
Uh-oh. Oh, jeepers. Oh my god, stop it! Stop! I just punch him in the face, like, no! You don't get to use that! That's for the main character only. Only main characters use items. The boy's been here for 6 hours! Thank you so much, Bard. You're a freaking legend. Oh god, okay, gotta get out from in front of the Snorlax. I was yelling at it. I had strong words for the Snorlax. Cheater! Pop! Right on the schnoz. Samurai armor won't protect you from this. You don't have a mask on. You don't have a helmet. Oh, Clefable. Oh. Are Clefairy and Clefable in this game? Oh, Flappy, hold on. I didn't see any of them in this game. But I'm sure there's a lot of Pokemon I missed. Whole grotto of them in this area. Oh. There's a lot of this area I didn't explore because I was focused, laser focused on finishing the story tonight. So we did like this whole area pretty quickly and all of the ice area pretty quickly. The alpha's so creepy. I caught an alpha Zubat Lily, and I had no idea it was an alpha until I was already in battle with it, because Zubat doesn't have eyes, so it was just a comically big Zubat, and you couldn't tell it was an alpha by the eyes like every other alpha. Hey, 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 don't drop rocks on my new muffin. You stop it. I've seen you in the past. I saw your No, Muffin! I mean, new Muffin. New Muffin. I am still Pokemoning. We're almost at the end of the story, Sloth. I need to sleep eventually. Nah. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep when there's Pokemon? Goodbye, Golem. Yeah, that's right. You should feel bad. Cheating and whipping out that healing item. Oh, Sloth, thank you so much for the lurk. What's my shirt say? Some roads... Wait, is this the Some Roads? Yeah, it is. Some roads draw ever onwards, while others reach their eventual end. I wasn't sure if it was this shirt or the Merlin and the Brothers 3 shirt. This is one of my shirts. It's a quote from one of my books, which you should have. Oh no, you got From Dusk to Dawn. This is from the second book. This was one of the shirts that I sold back when my books first came out. I mean, they're still on Redbubble, but I don't really advertise them anymore. Actually, what, Lily? Me to work in life. This isn't even a long stream yet. We're only at the 6-hour mark. Oh, that is a little bit long. I usually go for 5 hours. So we got Cleaver. We got Weirdeer. Oh, see, these are so much clearer. We got Ursaluna. What do they say? I can examine them. Statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. They all say the same thing. Basculegion. This fucking thing that's also nightmarish. Arcanine. I like everything about the new Arcanine except for the color scheme. 5 hours was long for you. I did a 24-hour stream last weekend, Sloth. Unlurk, welcome back, Bard. Bard, this is literally the end of the game, so if you don't want spoilers... Voltorb. Oh. No. There's a whole nother section before the actual boss fight, like after this fight. Oh. Yeah, Bard. Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes, Bard. You're on to bed. Oh, Bard, have a fantastic night. Please, get a good night's sleep. It's very important. You need all the sleep, Bard. Good night, Bard. Sleep well. Pleasant dreams. Pleasant Pokemon dreams. May you have Eevees frolicking in a field of flowers all throughout your dreams. Maybe a Pikachu or two. A regular one, not a bootleg one. This is early for me. I'm a night owl sloth. This is still early for me. $5 a.m. is normal bedtime for me.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I love that so much. Oh, there he is, the big boy. There he is. There he is. Not my only son, Boober. Not my only son, Boober. Which one are you? Are you Palkia? Palkia or Dialga? I never remember which is which. It failed. This must be Palkia. Where's Dialga? Dialga's taking a nap. Dialga's a little sleepy. Wait, can I catch you? Sir, am I able to catch you? Am I able to catch it? Yes? Alright. What level are you at? Wait, what level? Oh, 60. That's Trump change. Punch him in the face. Yeah. We're good. Oh, hey. I had no idea which legendary was for each game, so, it doesn't help me. Also, my strongest Pokemon died. Were they these? Did someone give me Ultra Balls? I'm pretty sure I was out of Ultra Balls. Oh, that would have been too easy. Oh, no, don't do it. No! Oh, God. Oh, no, Lester. Lester never stood. Oh. Oh, but he's got... Oh, crap. He's got the pointy rocks on him. Yes. Yes. Am I being reprimanded for running in front of the hydro pump? Got-y. Can use the wheel. Nope. I've gone to the menu the whole time. Is this Persona? This is like Monster Hunter Pokemon. It really feels like Monster Hunter Light. Oh, I didn't know I could do it that way in battle. I've always gone to the menu. Oh, that was nice. I'm really glad he gave me those. They really came in handy. Oh no, I could... Sir, don't you worry about it. I can tackle another one. Can you do me a favor and heal my Pokemon? I forget what name I gave. I gave them all different names because I can't remember any of their names because they all have really convoluted names. I forget what I named the commander. Was it Roger? I don't remember. I'm going to call him Roger. Hey! I cannot unsee the fact that, like, he's just a big goofy dinosaur. It's determined by which of the the Diamond and Pearl clan members I select as to be my companion for the final area. So I selected the girl. What did I name her? Sandra. So you fight the Pearl Palkia first. And I didn't select Lincoln, the anime boy on the left. That's not their actual names, that's just the names that I've given them. They're easier for me to remember. Her name's like Irida, which is just, oh. No, I could have, guys, I could have done it. I could have done it, I promise. I could have done it. Oh, it could be iridescent. Guys, I could have done it. I could have caught him. You're like, Adamant? That's not a name. I don't know what that is. His name is Lincoln. Good night, Sloth. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have the best possible night. I hope you get a great night's sleep. I mean, I've got four Palkias in Pokemon Home. Clearly there's more than one of them. Actually, it's probably 5 now, including once the Pokemon Home support comes to Diamond and Pearl, the remakes, it'll be 5 of them. I've got 3 Arceuses in Pokemon Home. Your god means nothing to me. I collect them. And I never use them. I just keep them in a box. This is my biggest flex. I collect your so-called gods and I keep them in a box. Oh, look, Violet's here again. I wish they'd bring back Todd and Vanessa. They were cool. Vincent and Lincoln, not doing it for me. Todd was where it was at. Todd's my favorite character in this game. think Volo knows what's going on by this point? Possibly. I think a good majority of the characters in this game are dicks. Oh, look, the little cowboy. Let's call him the little cowboy. He doesn't even get a name. He's just the little cowboy. Sir, can I have the god of this world? It's my slave now. Sorry, Pablo, you're going in the box. Got a literal god. Oh, threw you very far away. Hello, how you doing? You are enslaved to me now. You're gonna do my bidding. Good talk. See you later. Let me check everyone's moves, because I haven't done that in a long time. I keep forgetting that's a thing that we have to do manually. Alright, well, you are good. Rock Smash, no thank you. Now we got Earth Power, Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump, Spatial Rend. Do you really need Aqua Tail and Hydro Pump? Do you think that's necessary? What does Aqua Tail got? 85? Yeah, you're fine. Boober. Oh. Probably don't really need tackle. I don't really need poison gas. But I feel like having all fire moves is a real flex. I guess we can keep... Yeah, you can keep poison gas. The Walmart yodeling kid, yes! That's amazing! Leon makes me think about the episode of Steven Universe where Ruby I have never seen Steven Universe. So that reference, unfortunately, is lost on me. It's been on my list to check it out at some point, but I've not seen it yet. Get Nasty Plot out of there. Extrasensory, yes please. Wait, Shadow Ball's better than Shadow Claw. Well, but Shadow Claw is better than... Wait, what? Does Bitter Mouse have anything cool? Leave the target with Frostbite? Sure. I've never heard of Bitter Malice. Chungus, what you got? You're good. There's a lot of shows that I need to catch up on. I don't watch too much TV. What is this? Candy Truffle. Zero's the name for crafting. Oh. That's an Alpha Gengar. That's an Alpha Gengar. Damn it. Damn it. Please don't turn around. I wanna... Oh, oh. I guess we're fighting. Okay. I wasn't planning on fighting. I was gonna try and boop you from behind, but now I guess we're fighting. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's a potential. It's a potential Gengar. was probably what I was thinking. Is that it's a potential Alpha Gengar. Or it's potentially dead. I'm very sorry. See you later. I mean, it's not potentially dead. It is dead. Oh, hey, I see a thing. Oh, God. I did not bird in time. I didn't bird in time. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie. Good question. That's what. Oh, God! You fall. Where was that? Oh, where was that? Where was that? I wanted that. Where? Well, I knew where it was. I don't know where it went though. Is it more over this way? The little wisp. I don't know where it went. I lost it. Also, that that lake looks like a penis. I'm just gonna say that lake looks like a penis. I moved over this way more. That lake looks like a penis. Game Freak, what are you doing? It's just here? It just wants me to go here? Bird! I'm fine. Just, you know, hurt my ankles a little bit. Oh, it wants me to go down here. Where does it want me to go? Hello? Sir. I'm trying to save the world. Oh, golly jeepers! Oh, hello, Oh. What we got here? We got more hieroglyphs. At least they're not pictures this time. We got some redstone. Hey! Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about these fuckers. We haven't seen them in so long. They've been so inconsequential to everything. Over there, it's like, no, we're not going to let you save the world. We like it like this. We find them out and about the battle and different. Oh, I only saw them for the story stuff, which was like twice. The one time they kidnapped Growlithe, and one time they did some. Oh, they took the piece of the stone slab. Guys, I've got literally one of the gods of this world. Are you sure? Even Rhydon's like, fuck. Are you really sure? Like, how, on a scale of 1 to 42, how sure are you that you want to do this? Because, it's not going to go well. It's really not going to go well for anybody involved. Alright, here we go. Bye! Oh, a Gengar. Oh. You sure? We can be friends. We can be really good friends. You can come over on my team. Alright, well, see you later. It went really poorly for them. Oh, look, new muffins at level 59. You're as strong as ever. Yeah, let me tell you. Been running around in distortions, giving best luck satchels. I have a Gengar already. I think I have all of the Gen 1 trait evolutions already. I also have a set of link cables, or whatever they're called in the game. So when I get an Alpha Haunter, I can make it into an Alpha Gengar. Oh, that's the new, what's it called? The second form, the one that Orange was talking about. A piece of Origin ore. I did trade them though. I traded with Allie for all of them. Trading does still work. We tested it multiple times. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Where are we going? Uh-oh. What? Oh, we're going up there. Okay. Yeah, we did some training. It worked really well. Honestly, I didn't even realize that item was in the game because I already had all the... Oh my god, it's so easy to just cheese your way to the top of everywhere with this burb. Because it gives you a boost every time you use it. Hello, I've arrived! Oh god, my ankles. On the burb? Oh, you dive! But I could jump. It's so much more dramatic to jump. Who needs ankles? There's already a clip of me saying that when we played Boyfriend Dungeon and I wanted to just jump to the next level. Ankles have never done anything good for everyone. Going back to town? Why are we going back to town? Go back to town? Or is that just a loading screen? We're going back to town? Exactly. If you don't have ankles, you can't hurt them. You can also fall from the sky. You don't have to worry. There's totally no other repercussions from potentially dropping from the sky. The Origin Ball. Oh. Is it like a Master Ball? Placeable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging. Is it like guaranteed? Do I just huck it at it? Obviously, Pocky is going to lend its help. It's in my party. What are you talking about? I have it. It's mine now. Eventually, when Game Freak adds the compatibility, it'll be added to its other 3 or 4 brethren in my Pokemon home. Of course, it's going to help. It's mine. It's gonna do whatever I tell it to do. Hey lady, you have any special end of the world clothes? Oh, you got some new styles. Oh, yes, I need to make sure I look my best for the end of the world. What you got? These are different headbands, aren't they? Oh no, my hair just covers the little symbol. Oh. Can be a ninja. Why be anything else when you can be a ninja? Are there other ninja things? Is this the only thing that's new? This is the only thing that's new. Oh, ninja attire. I want to be an orange ninja. But the boots stay. There we go. Look at us. Now we're ready. Now we're ready for the final fight. Like a Mortal Kombat. Imagine a Mortal Kombat ninja with UGG boots. Well, hey. They'd be unstoppable. They really help protect my ankles when I fall from the sky. They provide fantastic ankle support.
Fatality.
Owie. That's what's gonna happen when we get up there. That's what's gonna happen to Dialga. Vampire lady from Resident Evil. Oh, she's a big fan. She really well, the vampire lady from Resident Evil has a white dress. This is like the inverse tall vampire mommy. Doesn't she? She has a white dress, doesn't she? I'm pretty sure. She's actually kind of dressed like Mother Miranda from Resident Evil 8. I'm not on the tall vampire mommy train. I was never a fan. Now the daughters, on the other hand, until they turned into bugs, I was on board. You never touched the Resident Evil game? Ooh. Resident Evil 4 is really good, Resident Evil 7 is really good, and I really enjoyed the new one. The older ones are a little bit harder to go back to now. They've not necessarily aged fantastically. What, catch wild Pokemon? Wouldn't I catch those? Oh yeah. That's right, I haven't seen you since then. You don't do well with spooky stuff? Nothing wrong with that, they're not for everyone. I really like horror games. Do I get like bonus points for catching one of the literal gods? No. No, I barely get any points for that? Oh, okay. Dead Space is pretty scary. That's a spooky game. Oh, hey, look! I caught your brother! Please don't attack me. Uh-oh. Hey! Pretty sure you teleported. I've only ever played Dead Space 1. I've never played any of the sequels. They're remaking Dead Space. I think it comes out in a couple months. Usually it may come out next month. Hey, bud. Oh, no. You're gonna want to fight me, aren't you? Oh. Are you gonna fight me? I'm surprised, Allie. From what I understand, Heisenberg is real popular. I know Bo's a big fan of Heisenberg. Thank you so much, Bayburn. I hope it's good food. What kind of food is it? Thought he was gonna fight us. Hey, we're back. Could have just... Oh, no. Why's everyone up here? Are you gonna try and fight me? Subway. Ooh, that sounds really good. It's like one of the 3 places in your town. Oh, God. Hotline's been here 6 hours. Allie, how did you time that perfectly for when Hotline's walk-on came around to 6 hours? How did you do that? Sir, I'm ready. I'm in my ninja attire. Oh, okay. I thought it just happened to be that time. I thought that time had just come around and it was timed perfectly. This is really fucking cool. That was really cool. Too shiny Machoke. I'm not a fan of Machoke. Machoke is very unsettling to me. Machoke has always been really unsettling since I was a kid. I remember being a kid and being like, why is this literal muscular man a Pokemon? He's just a man. What the fuck is... What the fuck is that? Dialga's just like, surprise, I'm a horse. I was a horse all along. What is that? Oh. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh. Are you sure they didn't just use fan characters? Oh. This looks like a fan character. Oh god. Oh no. Also, what's going on with its neck? Why does it have like that weird growth on its neck? Yeah, Goiter. This looks more like a Digimon than a Pokemon. What are you doing? Oh, this is new. You got new shit? Oh, that one's the worst. Got-y. Some throw ball at it. Oh yeah, throw that Pokeball is really freaking cool. Hey, get my ball. Don't worry, I've now enslaved 2 of your deities. Bow before me. I am your new god. Horsepalkia. I hope that's what it's called. I hope it's just Horsepalkia. Horsepalkia has little circles, but they look like weird arm stumps, and you hate it. I hated that. That looked like someone's fan-made character. I'm sure we will. I think I have to catch all the Pokemon in the region before we can get Arceus, though, and I'll probably do that off stream. But if we want to watch me fight Arceus on stream, we can do that. I can catch all of them off stream, and then we can do Arceus on stream. Star grind. Orange hasn't even gotten to 10 stars yet. Orange has all the Pokemon. Lily, do you have 10 stars? I don't know. I feel like it wasn't so much everyone working together as one, as much as I did most of the work. You're taking a lot more credit than you deserve. You're at 9? Yeah, Orange is still at 9 too. We did it! We beat all the things except the actual final boss. Yeah, we've tamed them. They're mine now. They're in my pocket. I feel like that should make us their new deity. We've enslaved their previous deities. Bow before us. That's what I'm thinking, Bayburn. We did it! We did it. Roll credits. Can I skip these? Roll credits. Can we skip them? No. Oh. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. You want us to watch the credits, I get it. You want us to see who we have to thank.
Sock Siren asks, what's your favorite legendary Pokemon?
Oh, Entei. Entei from Gen 2. I freaking love Entei. Also, Sloth, I thought you headed off to bed. But yeah, Entei, one of the legendary dogs in Gen 2. Lugia's up there too. I really like Lugia. Gen 2 is definitely my favorite. By far. I think most of my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 2. Kyogre! Oh, Kyogre's really cool. Yeah, Entei's the fire dog. The fire puppo. Genesect. I think Genesect is one of the few legendaries I don't actually have any of in Pokemon Home. It's evading you. Oh no, Sloth. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I have a Genesect in Pokemon Home. Apple's been here 6 hours. Oh, Xerneas. Xerneas is really cool. I think I prefer Zygarde to Xerneas. I feel like Zygarde got the shaft by not getting like a real strong story focus. It's just more blue. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think of any other legendaries that I'm really partial to. Most of them are Gen 2 legendaries. I like Zapdos too. Zapdos is really cool. I know a lot of folks don't like the Galar versions of the legendary birds, but I really like Galar Zapdos, the Chocobo Zapdos.
Thank you.
Oh, Sloth, you're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. thank you for being amazing, Sloth. Oh, I try. Sometimes I rage, like when we played Getting Over It last week. I raged really hard during Getting Over It. I've never seen the Genesect. There's a lot of Pokemon movies I haven't seen. I'm way behind. There's so many freaking Pokemon movies. I've never seen the Genesect movie. I think we can nab the other starters once we can get back into the game. I was chill during Getting Over It. I don't know, I had a whole rant about how I was going to tweet at Bennett Foddy and ask him why he would torture us like this. And how he could have made a better game, like a game about saving the ponies from extinction. Oh, I loved the second Pokemon movie. I remember going to see that in theaters as a kid. I remember going to see the first movie in theaters, and it was so hype. When the first movie came out, Burger King had these gold, they were like little gold coins that you could get, and I have them. I don't know if they're worth anything, but I still have them. I had the first movie on VHS. I think I had the second movie on VHS also. Oh, he's made other games? What other games? Oh my god. Shh, everyone. We're getting a phone call on the God phone. God's calling us. God Arceus is calling us. Shh, we gotta take this call. Seek out all Pokemon. I was already doing that. Arceus, I don't know if you know, but the tagline is you gotta catch them all. I don't think I need the God phone to tell me to catch all the Pokemon. That's literally been the point of Pokemon for the last 30 years. Not 30, 25 years. Yeah, hit that big old FU button. You met the voice actor in a Twitch chat yesterday. The voice actor for Jesse, really? I know the voice actor for Jesse streams, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the sky's back to normal. Completing the oh, thank God the sky is back to normal. It looked hideous with that, like, red... Those red, like... I don't even know what to call them. Octagons? It looks really ugly. Look, everything's back to normal. Does that mean there's not a... Where's the mountain? Is there not a vortex over the mountain anymore? Where's the mountain? Is that the mountain? The vortex gone? Oh, Slot, that's amazing. I knew that they streamed. I had heard about that before. That's so freaking cool. There's someone else that's like a really significant. I think it's like the voice actor that does a bunch of voices in like Dragon Ball Z that streams. I'm not sure who they are. Yes. Oh, that's the voice actor that does. Oh, that does Jesse's voice. Hell yeah. I'm trapped in... Oh no, we're trapped in the past. Oh, well maybe Arceus will help us. We still have our God phone. Maybe after we enslave Arceus, we'll be able to go anywhere we want. Oh wait, we've already enslaved the God of Time. Which one is the God of Time? Palkia? One of them is the God of Time. We've already enslaved them. We got nothing to worry about. Which one is it? Dialga. Wait, why do we... Oh, we gotta... Wait, how do we... Oh, because we haven't reported to... I was like, how are we supposed to get Dialga to level 10? There's literally one of them. Dialga's time. Yeah, we've got Dialga in our pocket. We got nothing to worry about. Hey, give me those other starters. We got Cyndaquil. Oshawott. Yeah, I'm less excited about Oshawott. Not a fan of Oshawott. There we go. Also, look at our... Look at... Of course. Look at the literal god of time here in my pocket. How is that only research level 2? How am I supposed to get that higher? Excuse, Professor, this is the only opportunity you're gonna have to research this Pokemon. There's no... Oh, I've got to see use Iron Tail. Oh, okay. Strong style moves. Agile. Oh. Catch 25 of them. Yeah, it was a real fun festival. I'm exhausted. Has nothing to do with it. Definitely the crowd. Has nothing to do with the fact that we just saved the world.
I hear. Oh, I'm out.
Oz, thank you so much for the raid.
That sucks.
Oz, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Long time no see. How have you been?
So,
welcome, raiders. How's everyone doing? We just finished the main campaign of Pokemon Legends Arceus, and now we gotta catch them all, as the tagline says.
hello, puppet.
So that we can also
Oh, what the fuck?
slay the
Yo.
god of this world. Oz, how are you? How have you been? How have you been doing? It's so good to see you. How was your stream? Are there any other legendaries other than Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus in the game to catch? You beat the final boss, so it's a success. This game is fantastic. This game is absolutely fantastic. Oh, I got an adventure with Volo. I don't like Volo. What game are you playing, Oz? What game was it that you beat the final boss? Darkrai is it? I love Darkrai. Oh, look at all look at all these side quests. I haven't done like 95% of the side quests I already got. Wait. Alolan Vulpix? Excuse me? Alright, we might do that one. Oh, Inscription was so good, Oz. I played Inscription about a month ago. What did you think? We played all the way through Inscription about a month ago. It was so freaking good. I think it's one of my favorite games that I've played recently. Oh, it was a Zorua. But I want a snowy Alolan Vulpix. Wait, this sounds like Darkrai. Oh, Darkrai's really freaking cool. Alright, maybe we will do some of these. Inscription was so freaking good. Any more quests in here? Any other markers? I'd probably buy some slot. It seems like it'd be doing okay. Darkrai's, I think, technically considered a mythical Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken. I believe Darkrai's considered one of the mythical Pokemon of Gen 4. Which are just like an off-branch of Legendary. Hello, I'd like to take out the other god of this world, please. Thank you. Is it the horse form? Okay, it's normal, thank goodness. Oh no, who am I gonna replace? Oh no. Oh no. I guess, sorry Lester. Also, I need to level these guys. I'll do them one at a time though. Oh, we move on right now. This lady's the first. Oh, well, let me throw Pokeballs at them. You really want to play that? But I've seen it played so many times that a lot has been spoiled. Oh, it's still a lot of fun, Sloth. I highly recommend it. Maybe give yourself a little while if you've seen recent playthroughs of it, and let like the memory of like all the things that happen kind of fade a little bit, and then play it at some point. But it's so freaking good. Where was that thing? Because that sounded like Darkrai. That mission that we just got sounded like Darkrai. Look at all these missions I haven't done. Oh my god, look at all of them. We're in the Clamber Claw Cliffs at night. Jeepers, Chowder, all those freaking missions. I don't know where that is. We're gonna go to the summit. Yes. Yes, I've heard. My name has been said. There's also the DLC now, Sloth, that's basically just playing the game. I watched the Game Theory episodes on it. People actually found it. Oh, there is a whole ARG. The Game Theory video honestly didn't do it justice. There was another video I watched that did it much better justice. But there was like a whole mystery when they found that like that whole thing was coordinated with the creator of the game, and the creator of the game was there when they found the CD. It was like a whole event that they coordinated with the creator. Yeah, there's DLC for the game. I have not done the DLC, but from what I understand, it's essentially like you just get to play the game and there's like a challenge mode. Well, in their defense on that part, when Deltarune came out, everyone thought it was a sequel to Undertale. And it wasn't that, like, it was just there was too much for them to encapsulate, and I think Game Theory did 2 videos of stuff on the ARG. The video that really covered it well was, like, almost 2 hours long, because that's how much stuff there was that went into the ARG. Don't mind me. Oh, wait. I actually need you. I don't think I have one of you. Fuck. I don't know. It still doesn't see me? Really? No. Oh, it got away. Damn it. I think the DLC is all the first section of the game. It's like a bunch of challenge modes for the first section of the game. But yeah, the creator of Inscription also did an ARG for their last game. Which I didn't know there was a game that came between Pony Island and Inscription, but they had another game called The Hex, and I guess they did an ARG for that game too. How do I, like, the bird doesn't seem to help us catch things. How do I get this boy? Sir, I'd like to catch you. But also I want to see what's going on over here, because I think this is the Darkrai thing. The gods of your world to just break tiny rocks. Oh, fuck, that's right, at nighttime. Oh, crap. I forgot, it did say at nighttime. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Silly me. I was trying to get the jump on it during the day while it was sleeping. That haunter. Hey, that's that wisp that I died for. I still haven't gotten. Oh, look at that frame rate down there. What is that? Oh, that's the Glyph score. Oh, there's the river that looks like a penis. Actually, I think that's a different river that looks like a penis. Darkrai. What is Darkrai? I recognize those hands, those little grabby hands. I love Darkrai. So if you miss out on catching a legendary, are you just kind of fucked for the end game? Like the final end game kind of deal? Are we fighting? Can we fight? What's happening? What's happening? What are you doing? Hello? What are we doing? Sorry, what are we doing? How do I fight you? I think their thing is that they inflict nightmares. Darkrai was essentially the Mew of Gen 4. I think there were multiple Mews at that point. Darkrai, what do you want from me? I got 160 Great Balls. I can do this all day, my friend. No, it won't let me. I'm trying, it won't let me. That's what I'm throwing. Oh, there we go. I guess you just have to do it real fast. Oh no, he's at level 70. He's at level 70. Oh no, don't. Okay, whoa. Oh. Goodbye, Palkia. Oh, Palkia's... Oh, don't go to sleep. I mean, it's fine. I'm just gonna huck balls now. Now it's ball throwing season. Oh no, stop it. Oh. Oh no, not a Breath Cyndaquil here. Got he. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Sometimes I panic and I run out there. You got Darkrai. Level 70 Darkrai. I think by Gen 4 there were multiple Mews per generation. But Darkrai was one of the Mews where it was only available. Well, yeah, Arceus was a Mew of Gen 4 also. I think like Darkrai, Manaphy, and Arceus were the Mew of Gen 4, where they weren't actually available in the game, which is what the mythical Pokemon are. As in they were mythical. Mythical Pokemon are considered Pokemon that you can only get via like codes and stuff. Just like Mew is not actually available in Gen 1 and Celebi was not available in Gen 2. Yeah, well, you couldn't. He was under the truck forever. You couldn't get him out. Wait, that's not. Where's camp? I thought that was camp. That's not camp. Oh wait, we can fast travel. Why am I doing this? We can just fast travel to camp. Let's find out. Let's learn about Dark. Oh, we may not be able to, because it probably wants us to use special moves to fill out its Pokédex. Yeah. It's 4'11". That's good knowledge to have. Very important. Oh crap. Sorry, Boober. Oh, I should sleep. Darkrai. Darkrai doesn't have legs. Oh, Darkrai is gonna go Super Saiyan. Probably just for a couple more minutes. I'm probably gonna wrap up here. We've gone 2 hours over my usual stream time. This will probably be around where we wrap up. But we've finished. Oh, hang on, we gotta get that. We finished the story. The fuck is that thing? Is that an Alpha Rotom? That's an Alpha Rotom. The fuck is that? Why are there so many? What's happening here? What's happening here? That's not the ball I meant to throw. That's the ball I meant to throw. Oh. I don't want to fight both of you. That'll be a real bad time. Oh no, I think, am I fighting both of them? I may be fighting both of them. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is gonna go very poorly. Is that the little hedgehog baby turned it this guy? I'm not sure that I'm following. Darkrai? Little hedgehog baby? No, little hedgehog baby doesn't turn into Darkrai. Who's the little head shaman? Shaman's Gen 6. Or is Shaman Gen 5? Yeah, no, Shaman turns into... Shaman is one of the only mythical Pokemon that evolves. But it doesn't turn into... Doesn't turn into Darkrai. Oh, yes. Can we catch 2 alphas in one battle? Yeah, Shaman was a completely different generation, I believe. Doesn't Shaman have like, or I don't, maybe it's not evolves, but it has like different forms. Oh, get an Alpha Rotom! Can we also get an Alpha Mismagius in one battle? This will be my crowning achievement. Stop! I don't know. Oh, we still got the literal gods. Yeah, it has two. It's not really an evolution. It's more of, it just has multiple forms. Maybe Shaman was Gen 4. I don't remember. But you know, Shaman doesn't evolve into Darkrai. We just caught two alphas in one battle. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. Also, one of them was an Alpha Rotom, which is also really cool. Uh-oh, please don't do that. Excuse me, I'm very tired from fighting. Virizion. Virizian's one of the puppos from Gen 5. Wait, Gen 5? Gen 5, yeah. One of the puppos. Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion. They're like the rip-off legendary dogs from Gen 2. They're like bootleg Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. I should probably stop here. No. No, Shaman doesn't evolve into Virizion. I think Shaman was in a movie with Virizion. Yeah, Shaman's got the Sky form. That's what I was thinking of. Sky form. Land form, which is like the hedgehog, and then Sky form's like a little deer. Shaman. What gen was... Oh, Shaman? No. Wait, what gen was Shaman? Shaman might have been Gen 4. I think they were in a movie together at one point. Oh no, that's not Shaman. That's the other... They were in a movie... That was a different Pokemon that was in a movie with the dogs. What Pokemon was that? Trying to think what, Yeah, Shaman may have been Gen 4. It was Gen 4. So that was also a mythical Pokemon in Gen 4. Yeah, it's the grass-type mythical Pokemon. How many mythical Pokemon did Gen 4 have? Gen 1 had Mew. Gen 2 had Celebi. Gen 3 had Jirachi and Deoxys. Gen 4 had Manaphy, Feony, Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus. They were like, you know what? Take them all. Take all the mythical Pokemon. It was Ansem from the future. But also Ansem from the past. Who was actually Ansem from the future because Ansem from the past went to the future and became Ansem from the future. But then he went to the past and he was just Ansem. But he was also Ansem from the past originally, but then he was Ansem from the future. Kingdom Hearts. In one sentence. I do. I love Kingdom Hearts. Gen 5, they had Victini, Kaleido. I don't know. Who is Kaleido? Oh, Kaleido. That's the one that was in the movie with the dogs. Kaleido. Kaleido? You know, the mythical dogs, and I don't think anything evolves into them. It's a very Kaleido. Caldio. That one. That was in the movie with the doggos. Because Caldio wanted to be one of the doggos. Shaman. Shaman is a grass-type mythical Pokemon. Shaman lives in flower patches and avoids detection by curling up to look like a flowering plant. Shaman was officially revealed in February 2008 as a star of Giratina and the Sky Warrior. That's cool. Wait. Shaman is available in Pokemon Legends Arceus from the request a token of gratitude if the player has a save file from Pokemon. Excuse me? Hang on, we gotta go back to town. Sir, I have to go back to town. Let me back to the village. Go through side quests and you'll find them. But why do I have to do side quests? I've got a Pokemon Sword or Shield save file. Excuse me, are you the lady? Are you the lady? What? Shaman is available in Legends Arceus. From the request a token of gratitude. Oh, the request. Oh. 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 I need a save file for Darkrai too. Oh, I thought it was this lady because I thought she was like the gratitude token lady or something. Oh, well, we'll do that. I'm not going to do a whole request now. We're already 7.5 hours deep in this stream. They do that with all of them. Like, they gave out, was it Manaphy? In Diamond and Pearl. Manaphy and, was it Manaphy? Manaphy and Mew. Manaphy was if you had a Sword and Shield file, and you got Mew if you had a Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee file. It's like a bonus thing. Rolling from Think Pokemon. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it a different time. We're 7.5 hours deep in this stream. I imagine that. Cyndaquil! Oh, Cyndaquil's immediately at level 26. Okay, we're gonna evolve Cyndaquil. Then we're gonna wrap up. Is everyone special for having a Diamond and Pearl remake save file? Let's see, what other? Manaphy? Oh, Manaphy wait, Manaphy and 3 Feeny are available in Pokemon Legends Arceus from the quest to Sea Legend of the mythical Pokemon to be available within the game without an event. They're the only ones to be available before the credits. Oh. Why are there 3 Feeny? Why are there 3 Feeny? Why 3? Why 3? That seems excessive. Here, Quilava, eat these. Eat these and become buff. Eat this and become buff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Calm down, Quilava. Well, we can now evolve Quilava again. Quilava was like, okay, I'll take this steroid and I will become 10 levels stronger immediately. Look at sad Typhlosion. Typhlosion's like, oh, maybe tomorrow will be a better day. Maybe tomorrow will be a better day. It reminds me of Eeyore. Oh, maybe my family will come back to me. Maybe if I fight hard enough, my family will come back. But maybe not. I think he looks really sad. Like he's seen some shit. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, Eeyore. That's what he reminds me of. Oshawott, it's gonna be your turn next. Stone Typhlosion is best Typhlosion. Yeah, it reminds me of Eeyore. There you go, Darkrai. There you go. Eat up. Yeah, I've seen him. I was actually spoiled on Typhlosion before. We got new styles. What do you got? What you got? Got some new styles. What kind of styles you got? A headband, a handkerchief, a cap, a bowler hat, a ninja mask. Darkrai, eat this dirt. I promise it'll make you stronger. What you got? You said you had something new. No, I don't think you have anything new. I think you lied to me. I think it's a goddamn lie. I think they lied to me. Oh. Never mind. Oh. This is a Darkrai outfit. Yeah. Cosplay as the annoying bandits. Where's the... Is there like... Wait, is there a Darkrai hat? Is there like a Darkrai mask? Produce Sneasel. Oh god. Oh, it's Sneasel, it's not. No. Spooky. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Oh, it's probably one of these dumb shirts. There it is. Yeah, I don't like these. I don't like these at all. Although I do kind of like, even though I just bought the the bandit attire, I do kind of like the spooky kimono. With the orange pants. Do I still have my boots with the fur? I better. There we go. Thank you. You will never have shoes that are better than the boots with the fur. Alright, we gotta wrap up for the evening. We gotta wrap up. I'm having too much fun. We got all the stamps now. Look at all those stamps. Look at all those stamps. So many stamps. We need 2 more stars though. But I got so many stamps. So many. Next time we play this on stream will probably be once I grind enough so we can fight Arceus. So we'll do like an impromptu stream at some point and we'll fight Arceus on stream. Absolutely. Absolutely it's okay. It's very okay. If you don't know what's Pokemon grinding, I don't know if I'll do too much of it on stream. I might do like some bonus day streams of it. But there's like a ton of other games I want to play. Like I want to start playing that that Death's Door game that Jinto had recommended. I also want to finish Tulip. You just woke up from your apple. Oh no, apple. I'm so sorry. If we weren't rounding up on 8 hours, I'd keep going. We've been here almost 8 hours now. This has been a long stream. This has been a big boy stream. The only thing bigger than this is like a 12-hour stream. Yeah, I'm a little bit well. It's almost 3 a.m. for Apple. I'm a little bit concerned for your sleep schedule. Are you gonna be okay? The Napple thing? Oh, Apple says that all the time. Apple has that term trademarked. It's a trademark Apple phrase. A Napple. A Napple. A little Napple for Apple. Did you take the Napple with the kittens? Alright, so let's take a peek. I don't know if anyone that we know is going to be streaming at this point. It's almost 4 a.m. for me. Let's take a peek and see if anyone that we know is streaming. If anyone has any recommendations, please let me know. Let's see. Oh, there's like nobody on. Oh, Risky Christy was hanging out with us the other day. We could always raid her. Risky Christy was hanging out when we were playing Luigi's Mansion. When Christy's playing some Kingdom Hearts. I do like me some Kingdom Hearts. Kung Bean? Let's take a look and see. Risky Christy only has 1 viewer, so we may raid them. But let me take a little peek and we'll see. Because we do love showing some love to Kung Bean. Oh, I missed the N. I missed the N when I copied and pasted it. We do like showing some love to some small streamers who don't necessarily have a ton of viewers. Oh, Kung Bean's only at 9. That's not many. Baba Is You. What is that? Not having a day off is kicking your ass. Oh no, Apple. I'm so sorry. How long is that going to be going on for? Is that like for the foreseeable future? It's a pretty fun puzzle game. Okay, we can definitely raid them then. Really cute art too. Ooh, it's a puzzle game. Oh wait, I think someone may have recommended that. Someone may have recommended that at some point. Alright, we will oh, don't forget the N. Kung Bean. We're going to send a wonderful raid on over to Kung Bean. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Tomorrow, we will have the early stream, which hopefully the Beardy Bunch will be back together. So we'll have either like Beardy Bunch Plays, Beardy Bunch Podcast, something at 5 p.m. EST. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah. So 5 p.m. EST, we'll be starting things off, and I'll be going through like most of the evening myself afterwards. I'm not sure what I'm going to play. Not 100% sure. We may grind in Pokemon. We may do something else. We may play some Hades. I still want to play some more Hades, so we'll definitely be doing something. Maybe we'll play some Hades and some Pokemon. Who knows? Who knows what we're going to do? I'll make it a surprise. It'll be a surprise stream after the Beardy Bunch stuff. The Beardy Bunch stuff will be us doing the podcast and maybe playing Rocket League or whatever. But I'll leave our evening festivities ambiguous. Drop the at for the other channel. The other channel I was thinking of rating? Risky Chrissy? It's just Risky_Chrissy, I believe. Hang on, let me double check. Yep, Risky, RASKY underscore Chrissy with a K. KRISSY. If that's who you're referring to. They were hanging out with us when we played Luigi's Mansion. Risky Chrissy's been here a couple times hanging out. They're extremely nice and always are very active in chat when they're here, which I really appreciate. I'll probably pop on by to see how they're doing, especially since they're playing some Kingdom Hearts. I do enjoy some Kingdom Hearts, as almost everyone here knows. And by the fact that I have Keyblades in the background. It's got 2 Keyblades back there. But anyway, I'm going to start the raid countdown. Grab a raid message. Let's head on over to a new friend, Kung Bean. Hit him up with a Glizzy raid, a wonderful Glizzy raid, or a bootleg Glizzy raid, or a bootleg Glizzy rave, whichever you prefer. And let's spread some positivity, because that's what we're all about. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I'm going to start the official countdown so I don't keep rambling. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back in, honestly, a couple hours, because tomorrow afternoon is only a couple hours away. We're like 13 hours from the start of tomorrow's stream. So, got nothing going on. Stop on back. If the Beardy Bunch don't get together, I'll have stuff planned for the whole evening. It'll be a lot of fun. Allie, definitely hit me up on Discord. We'll anything, whatever you have that you want to discuss, I got you. Don't worry. Bayburn, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I might do some bonus Pokemon grinding streams. I want to do some other stuff too, though. Just because there's a bunch of other games I want to play. Apple, I'm so sorry that I'm wrapping up after an apple, but I hope you have a fantastic evening. I'm so sorry that your schedule's been so crazy, but it's amazing to have you here always. Hotline, have a great night. It's really... Oh no, you're on the other coast. It's not too late for you. I was gonna say it's really late, but thank you for being here, Hotline. I hope everything's going well with your school stuff too. Let's see, we got Lily the Pokemon Master. I hope work's going fantastic for you, Lily. And I think that's everyone that's been here within the recent little while. So I hope you all have a fantastic night. Get some sleep if it's late for you. 10 seconds to raid. See you tomorrow, everyone.